to your king.
Hey, Lord Inquisitor Ignis, how's it going, dude? And everyone else that's showing up. Hey, guys. How was your weekend? Wait. Weekend just begins. Yeah. Alright, YouTube notification worked for once. Don't rely on them. I don't rely on them. Then again, you know, I am starting early, so I guess there's that. Let's see here. Necrotect, let's pop down. Yeah, this one here is kind of more important.
Defeat is impossible. I cannot.
Alright, so where we left off, we were just about to attack Fyrus. And I think I might use it as a sack city for a little bit, even though we still got to get rid of Thegan's errantry. It's just that it's really good to have a sack city as any Tomb King, to primarily level up like important heroes. Now I got to remember which ones, yeah, we want to keep. We're doing the economy cheese over here, which is super useful for gaining early game money. Don't need to do it forever. Yeah, he's not going to be able to attach to any army. Just bring him over here for now. Especially things like Necrotex, because Necrotex are like the most difficult heroes to keep alive, because you can't really recruit their levels above like 10, even with like all the special bonuses. And they get immortality at rank 20. And the trait's rare. Yeah. Do you also use Necrotex for combat, or just as a construct support? It depends. Necrotex are not great fighters. They're on chariots. They're okay anti-infantry, but they're super valuable just to exist. Ideally, you don't want to send your Necrotect into combat at all, but if you absolutely have to, then send it against infantry. I don't usually keep them close to my constructs just because the bonuses that they provide, it's actually pretty low. It's more for the faction-wide bonuses and the campaign movement range. The campaign movement range on an army, that's really valuable. Tomb King's economy cheese. Yeah, it's the Tomb King economy cheese is where you build things for free and then demolish them for their base cost. Back. I'll show you, because we're doing it. I'll show you in a bit. Not right now. Oh man, showing up over here. Oh well, it's only arrow tower. It's not gonna do much. Also, guys, we've decided that on D-Live, we're going to start a Settra campaign. This is next Thursday on D-Live. We're going to start a Settra campaign and go for full map completion. I've never done a full map completion Tomb King campaign, so if full map completion is something that you want to see, this will be Immortal Empires as well. If full map completion is something you want to see, check us out on D-Live starting Thursday. We did a full map completion Clan Eshin campaign fairly recently. People have been wondering why no Skaven campaigns for a while. We have actually been playing a lot of Skaven. It's just been on D-Live. I know some people don't like D-Live, and that's fair enough. But if you want to get the full experience, you got to go there. Also, a playlist is being created for people that don't want to show up. They're being uploaded to YouTube. Somebody else is doing it. Tactical Noob Tube did a $5 super chat. Hey, listen, how's the game and channel's popularity going with the release of CK3? CK3 is fucking destroying my channel. Yeah. You know, views have gone down by half. It was almost like overnight with CK3. CK3 came out and it was like, it's okay. It's only temporary. These things happen. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. But yeah, like, yeah. It's not been good for me. On legendary? No, we're gonna play on very easy. I can't handle legendary difficulty. I play on very easy, and I use mods to make it even easier. No, I'm just kidding. It'll be on legendary. Waiting for that DLC announcement. Yeah, DLC will bring people back to the game. It's all good. I mean, one, the paunch was amazing for me. I profited so much from that, and naturally, if a lot of people that play Total War Warhammer are attracted to CK3, which totally fine. CK is a great franchise. It'll be a bit of a downturn for me, but that's okay. It's okay. I mean, I still got like $100 in my bank account. I'm all good. Okay. It's alright. My wife's boyfriend said she'll buy me a Switch. He'll buy... Doesn't matter. I'm just kidding. What mic do I use? It's called a Blue Yeti. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's kind of like the most professional mic you can get for under $200. Sajid Ahmad did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, what's the best Dark Elf Doom stack in endgame? 1 Dreadlord, 1 Discipline Sorcerer, 2 Reaper Bolt Thrower, 16 Shades. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely variations you can do, but that's about as good as you can get it. I'm not a Dark Elf expert though, to be honest. Do you play much Three Kingdoms? I haven't played Three Kingdoms in about a year now. I think I'll get back into Three Kingdoms one day. I don't know. Like, the thing is, whenever I play Three Kingdoms, I just think to myself, I'd rather be playing Warhammer 2. So, I just play Warhammer 2 instead. It's not that Three Kingdoms is bad. I'm just like, I kind of just prefer Warhammer 2. But it's black. So what if it's black? Gotta get the PS5 somehow. No. I'm not gonna get one. Jake G did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, any chance of doing a Kemmler campaign? Pretty low chance of that, I think. Vampire accounts. I usually don't cover vampire accounts very often because, like, I have a very specific way of playing vampire accounts. And people get bored of watching that. And I feel like I've covered vampire accounts enough. Did I like the Witcher Netflix show? I did. I thought it was good. Do you like the sieges better in this or 3K? I don't like the sieges in 3K. I didn't enjoy them at all. So, I think it's about the same. Just because you can surround the city in 3K doesn't necessarily make it better. But yeah, I did not enjoy the sieges in 3K. I was like, this isn't really any better.
Settra the imperishable. Onward, legions.
Do you advise to put Plague Priest on a mount? If you want, but I've been using them without mounts lately and finding it to be a little bit more effective. Just because when they're on a mount, you get a lot more friendly fire with them. Like, on paper, their mount is really good, but it just makes them big. And so your rattling guns kind of shoot them a lot. But, so yeah, you gotta make a judgment call. I'd say during sieges, where there's no chance of friendly fire, with your rattling guns, put them on the mount, but on field battles, especially in ambush battles, put them on foot. Which Trade of War had the best sieges and Legend? The best sieges were in Medieval 2. Definitely. Yeah, as long as you... Yeah, the best sieges were Medieval 2. I don't know. Has Warhammer 2 ruined the historical Total Wars a bit? No, it just raised the bar. That's the problem. It has not ruined historical Total War games. It's just raised the bar, and the problem is, like, fantasy Total War is here and historical Total War is here, and it's just like it's like trying to keep up, and Warhammer's like, haha, you will never get this. Historical's like, come on. It's still good. It's just it's not as good. I don't think that did as much damage as I would have liked. How much magic do we have left? Oh, we got heaps. We're good. Medieval 2 is still probably my favourite Total War game, closely followed by this one. Yeah. Yeah, no. For me, I think Warhammer 2 has surpassed it now. I mean, it really just comes down to the sieges with Warhammer, which I feel like they're going to make them better in Game 3, but I don't know by how much. It could just be a band-aid solution. Which Total War is the best AI? I don't know. Depends on how you want to judge it. I'd actually say Warhammer 2 probably has the best AI. Just because it has a lot of things to manage, and it manages it adequately. Three Kingdoms AI doesn't have as much to manage, and still manages it. Well, at least when I played it last, it wasn't managing it very well. Shogun 2, it's a very simple game, and it manages it reasonably well, but you can still cheese the AI even on Shogun 2. So, it just depends on what criteria you want to judge it on. Essentially, in every single Total War game, the AI is always going to derp out in some situations. For Warhammer 2, it's defensive sieges. They just don't know what to do. Did you make a video about the best AI? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Warhammer 2 was up the top. Was it? I'm not sure. I played Warhammer 1 today and gosh, it's shit. Yeah, by comparison, yeah. Do you know what's funny? Wouldn't it be funny if a year from now, we get Warhammer 3, and we're like, wow, I was playing Warhammer 2 the other day, and damn, it's shit compared to Warhammer 3. Well, we'll see. Is there any chance to see you play Clan Richters in the future? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I don't plan my campaigns in advance, but we'll see. Yeah, it's place 2. Maybe Shogun 2 got the #1 spot. Yeah. Alright, it depends on the way you judge it. Hardest Total War game? The hardest Total War game is Warhammer 2. Without a doubt. Yeah. Without a doubt was the hardest. Is the hardest. Is there anything good about Clan Richters, or is it a shit faction? It's a shit faction. Yeah, I started early today. I don't think this is going to do great, but... At least I went in the right direction. And, yeah, you know, 1,000 kills on him's not bad. Attila? I don't know. I think Attila was on my top 5 list, but I don't remember. I never really thought the Attila AI was that good. Did I ever get Settra Arcane Conduit? Oh, damn! Yeah, you're right. I didn't realize I had it. I haven't played this in 3 days. Hey, maybe I should be using Settra's magic now. Because it's cheaper. This spell, which is this one here? Yeah, it's only 9 winds of magic. Yeah, that's so much cheaper than bloody 16. It's like 2 winds of magic less. Maths with legend. No, just kidding. Are the books of Nagash random or fixed in Vortex? They're random. They're random. They'll be in a different location every time. See if this manages to go down there. No. Purple Sun seems like an okay spell. It is an okay spell, but it's actually one of the weakest of the Vortex spells. Because it's one of the most expensive Vortex spells in the game. And it also lasts the least amount of time. It's got a lot of armor piercing, but like Flamestorm is the best. It's the cheapest. It's only 10 winds of magic. It lasts like twice as long as Purple Sun, and it does ridiculous amounts of damage. Flamestorm is the best Vortex one. Then after that, Chained Lightning, and then Purple. No, then Banishment, then Purple Sun, because Banishment is 15 winds of magic. So yeah, we're getting a few kills here. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do now. I'll use... Let's do a little bit of a test. Let's see what does better. Spirit Leech, 6 winds of magic, or Usurian's Incantation of Vengeance on a Grail Knight. Let's see which one does better. We'll start up with the Spirit Leech. Alright, 900 damage. Pretty good. Any entities dead? Yes, 7 entities dead. Right. Alright, next up, this one. No entity's dead, but it actually did a lot more damage. I would say, based on the cost though, Spirit Leech might have actually been a little bit more effective. But only by like the tiniest of margins. David Airy did a £5 super chat. Shin Attila would have crushed CK3 if it was done correctly. Okay. I guess, maybe. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. Alright. Let's a bomb. Bomb time. Bomb. My lord's under attack. What? Oh, the trebuchet shooting at us. Alright, that's fine. Something good with Legends Vortex spells, but I enjoy a good Plague. Oh yeah. No, actually, Plague is probably right up there with Flamestorm. Plague is really, really good. Pit of Shades is okay. I really don't. I think it's about on par with Purple Sun, but it's not. It's very. It's. I think Shadow Magic is actually one of the most overhyped spells laws in the game, especially Pit of Shades. Like, it's okay. I think what people love about it is that it's reliable. It is reliable, but you know, fortune favors the bold, and I don't know. I can get shitloads. I can get way more kills with Death Magic than I can with like Shadow Magic, with Pit of Shades. Sometimes you want your spells to move. Do you find Arkhan or Ketep harder to play? I would say Arkhan is more difficult at the start, but Ketep is more difficult throughout. Because with Arkhan, if you could just get past the first 15 turns, then you're good to go. The first... Yeah, you survive 15 turns, you're good. With Arkhan. With Ketep, 15 turns, yeah, not that hard to survive. But you're dealing with the Dark Elves and the Skaven and the High Elves. They can grind you down. And you know, don't have any of the landmark buildings anywhere near you. So it's a long way back to get home. As I've done before. It's a painful journey. Alright, how are they going with that? Oh, they've barely even used any of their ammo. Because, like, if we bring these up now, they're just going to get destroyed by it. Trying to waste all of their ammo, but we don't have any wins left. Alright. Well, I'm out of ammo on those. They did pretty well. What do I do next? Like, technically we should be bringing up the archers, but like I said, the artillery would crush us. It's only firing one of them at a time. Right, bring them over here. And I'll just see. If I bring them over here, we should actually be okay. I think the firing arc, this might block us. Might take a little bit of damage, but we should be okay. Bladestorm is shit. Bladestorm's okay. It's not a good winds spell. Hey man, I researched a tech to give me the Herald of Dejaf hero, but I can't seem to recruit him everywhere. Am I being an Ubers or something specific? What's the Herald of Dejaf hero? Isn't that a follower? The Herald of Dejaf? Isn't that a follower? I'll have a look on the campaign map when we're done here. I'm pretty sure that's not a hero. Alright, yeah, they got to safety here. The firing arc, they can't reach us from here. Alright, now they'll start bringing dudes over here, and we shoot them. I didn't destroy that. Alright, we have to come over this way. It's a follower. Yeah, it's not a hero, it's a follower. That's what I thought. Imagine how are you today? I'm actually really good. I had a good rest, lots of sleep. I watched the latest Warcast episode and helped put a few things in perspective, and you know, I'm feeling a lot better. I was a bit down the dumps last week, but I'm feeling a lot better this week. Yeah, feeling a lot better. Oh shit, I'm getting shot. Is that his chair? No, I stole it. So it was a loot from War. Last time I did a War. Don't activate that tower. Maybe I should have destroyed it, but I stand by the decisions I made. Hey, Weekend Warrior, how's it going, dude? You sounded exhausted in a few of the Disaster Battle videos? Yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Well, you know, you sometimes just gotta go to work exhausted. Can't do anything about it. It happens. I'm not a robot. It happens. Nah, that's shooting bad angle. It's not working. Alright, we can probably get a couple of casts of the Sandstorms one. Or one cast of the Purple Sun. So I think I'll go for the multiple cast one. If we can get to 27 wins, I can get 3. Are you still friends with Alex Lionheart, Warrior Spies? You guys seemed awesome on Warcast. I mean, it depends on what you consider friends. Like, I'm friendly with them. Like, I haven't spoken to Alex the Rambler in 2 years. Yeah, I mean, like, it's friendly, but I don't think they ever really considered me a friend. Alright. Just need 1 more Winds of Magic and then we can cast 3. What settlement is this? It's Fyrus. Ah, it's freaking angle that. Alright, there we go. Oh, that was like a really good cast. That like totally wrecked them. Nice. Good shit. Fidel Cashflow did a $5 super chat. What are your favorites when it comes to single impact spells, like Foot of Gork, Comet of Cassandora? Probably Foot of Gork, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Comet of Cassandora. I just think it's too expensive. Foot of Gork is alright. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. It was alright. We're probably not going to get any more wins now. Yeah, not really. Dwad713 says, fun you have me. Yeah, Dwad's a friend. Yeah, friend from high school. Hey Dwad, how's it going, dude? Hi Legend, I got a girlfriend today. I told her about all your cheeses and I'll find her, huh? And we'll tell her about the chair, thanks. Okay, that's good. Good for you. Congrats. Alright, all the archers are spent. We got one more cast of this, and then we're going in. It's not going to be a great cast, but there's barely any of them left. Alright, let's do this. And now we'll make the attack. Up you go. And you guys... I'll just send you through the front gate. Whatever. Just gotta watch out for Knights of the Realm. Yeah, maybe I should wait for the infantry to arrive. I got news for you when you have time to call. Okay, cool. I'll try to remember to call you sometime this week. Which will probably mean I won't call you. And if you call me, you know I won't pick up, because I never have my phone on me. Alright, I'll try to call you. You should do a 24-hour live stream when Warhammer 3 drops. Oh yeah, I totally will. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm basically... When Warhammer 3 drops, I'm just going to, like... I don't know. Just kill my body to just make content. Probably gonna gain, like, 200 kilos. Not 200 kilos. Ridiculous. Alright. When do I think Warhammer 3 is going to drop? February 30th, 2021. It's confirmed. Why are there that few viewers? It's only half hour into the stream. If Warhammer 3 ends up being shit, will you just go back to streaming Warhammer 2? I don't know what I'll do if Warhammer 3 is shit. There's no evidence to suggest that it would be shit, but if it's shit, I'm not gonna stream it, obviously. But I don't think it will be. Alright, I might lose this unit over here, but it's got no experience, so it don't matter very much. Try to save it if I can, though.
The crowd worships me.
Yeah, I think it'll survive. Alright. Army losses should be just around the corner now. Wait, has the release date really been released? Yeah, it's February 30th, 2021. For real. For real, February 30th.
Settra the imperishable.
Yeah, credit Reddit post on it or whatever. It's fine. That'll make it fact. Guys, February 30th isn't an actual day, it's stupid. Yeah. Basically, there is no release date. But you say February 30th and people get excited. There is no February 30th. What capturing software do you use? OBS. February has 31 days on a leap year, which is next year. No, February has 29 days on a leap year, which was this year. Next year is not a leap year. It has 29 days on a leap year. It gets 1 extra day, not 3. There it is, there's the army losses. Look at their leadership deplete. Yeah. Bit of a bonus for you. As soon as people expect, the never chosen tournament will be played on the Wood Elves DLC most likely. Maybe. Carlos at a $10 super chat. AII just turned 24. Oh, he says I just... Oh, I see. Just turned 24. Gives a shout out to Brothers. Cheers. Alright, happy birthday, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I don't think they can catch us from this distance. I just don't know if I want to force march back here. Yeah, I do want to force march. Oh crap, he doesn't make it back anyway. Oh god, this sand is in the way. Yeah, he doesn't quite make it back. Oh, no, he doesn't make it back.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
Alright. No big deal. I guess we'll just stay here for the turn.
Make way.
Oh, you...
No
nope.
rivals.
Yeah, come over here.
Move my creations. Attend me. Legions, move.
Alright, no replenishment this time, but that's okay. Alright, so, with Settra, rank 30, what are we missing? Immortal King of Nehekara is good. We've got his magic stuff sorted. That's pretty good as well. Alright, we'll do that. It's not essential though, actually. Grab that first.
This one will have to do. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Yeah, we want them 2 Scorpion stacks. And... alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can recruit. We got nothing. Yeah, we've already got 3. And... yeah, we've already got 2 of those. Okay, that's fine.
My father demands it.
Make sure this guy here's got a Channel Valley Necrotect. Cool, because we need to build those things up next turn. This guy here needs to whiz around over this way.
Legions march. Stride.
I'll figure something out. Alright, I'm a little bit concerned this guy's going to declare war on us. And attack Numas. If he ends up taking it, not that big of a deal. It's just, you know, obviously don't want him to do that. Any advice for Sepulchral Stalkers? I can't get much value out of them. Yeah, they're not very good. They're okay. I feel like they're more of a multiplayer unit than single player. They're not Doomstack worthy. Part of the reason that they're valuable is because they stalk. And stalking is only super valuable if you do it like in a massive amount on single player. Alright, public order here is actually pretty good now, so we can jump up to there. Okay, that's going to grow next turn. So I'm going to need somebody over here to reduce the construction costs of that. Yep. Okay. Have you got one as well? Yep. Okay, that way. Hang on, have you got it as well? That way we can reduce the construction cost here by 50%. That's gonna be pretty useful for us. Let's do that. Is the Tomb King experience any different in Vortex and Mortal Empires? It's pretty similar. It's just that there's some quest battles in the Vortex campaign that aren't in Mortal Empires.
This is Athelloren, home of the Oak of Ages.
That's right, the last defenders got destroyed, which is unusual.
Strategy beyond.
Yeah, Knights of Caledor actually survive in this. They don't get wiped out by Clan Eshin straight away.
What do you need, dead thing?
I might actually try to remain friendly with him for a little bit. Because if he can deal with the Skaven for me, that'd be great. Is Stegadon strongest unit in the campaign? Oh, definitely not. No. The strongest unit... Well, there's no unit in the campaign that... Actually, no, Dreadsaurians would be the strongest unit. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Dreadsaurians. There's basically nothing that can beat a Dreadsaurian in one-on-one. So yeah, looking at this, the follower of Herald of... Yeah, that's a follower. That's a follower. That's not a hero that you can recruit. Alright. So they're building back up.
What vile fit?
I gotta get there before Clan Eshin do. Looking at Clan Eshin though,
Valiant Lord.
I haven't discovered them yet. I don't know how strong they are. Can't be too strong. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here. We can... 600. Oh well, it's still cheaper than... Damn it. It's cheaper than usual. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, Xandri needs walls, because you gotta protect that pyramid. Oh no, I'm out of money. I gotta... Hang on. Oh man, are we gonna make it with this one? Are you gonna make it? Oh, I think he's gonna make it, only just... There we go, that way it only costs that much. Alright, and then I'm pretty much out of money. We can build the other stuff later. So I definitely want this guy here to attach to Settra's army. I just don't want to take anything out of him just yet. So you can do that later. Lava Ragnarok spiders. Look, hard to say. Really hard to say. There's no unit in the game that will beat everything. It just depends on like bonus versus infantry, bonus versus large. There's so many different variations. Lots of really strong units. Hard to say what is the actual strongest unit. But it's probably a Dreadsaurian. Let's see here. Let's see, what do we need next? Do I have any trade agreements? Yeah, if I could trade with Ulthuan, that'd be okay. I also want to go invade parts of Sartosa. They're still super weak. But I can't just go sail there now where I'm at war with other people. Yeah, I definitely want to go get that. It's tier 5. I think there's a good landmark there for us. I'm not sure if we get it, though. When am I streaming Troy? I'm not. Okay.
I serve. I serve King and Patriarch.
Served me in life.
Stephen Galbraith did a $10 super chat. Thanks for all the fantastic content. Are rattling guns viable on checkerboard formation? No. I don't think so. Thanks for the super chat. I would not use them in checkerboard formation. The whole point of checkerboard is that your backline is firing over the heads of the front line, and gun units can't do that. So it only works with archers. It doesn't work with guns. You can do it. It just it's really not going to get you good results. All right.
Attend your king, slaves.
The lich priests have me weary.
Don't know how long I want to sit here for. This guy here is rank 7 as well. We got to kick him out for I love jars. He's sorted out his jars. So we can recruit them now at rank 3. Alright, that's fine. Got to get those canopic jars. Super important. So we're currently gaining 80 per turn at the moment. We got to get more of these buildings and more wizards to rank 10. Just got to get it to rank 5 recruitable. Yeah, chevron formation is what you want to use for guns, not checkerboard. Alright, we got to figure out something over here. 18 turns until that's done. Public order is still a little bit iffy. That's not... Oh, it's because of Skaven corruption. Alright, maybe switch that over to this. Still got good public order there at the moment. But that'll also help get rid of some of the Skaven corruption. Just trying to decide what to do here. Okay, so Settra's got another level up. What do we need? Let's keep giving him his physical resistance because 32% is pretty good. Alright, what else do we need? Okay, got a little bit of money left over. I feel like I'm gonna have to declare war on these guys. You can't just leave them here raiding. They're taking away all the money from this province. Oh no, just from Dumas. Don't they have anything better to do? They're literally at war with other people. Go to war with Thegan's Errantry. And in a few turns we'll have another dynasty unlocked, because I need some more heroes. Because yeah, I can't get any more Lich Priests and Tomb Necrotex. We've been pretty stingy with the Chariot Masters so far. They've only got one. Just this one here. Alright. Also waiting for these guys to recruit. This guy still needs a few more troops. Alright, bring him to Xandri. Just sit there for now. Alright. Alright, let's move on. Put both of these guys in... Actually, no, put him in raid stance. And put Settra in camp stance. Cool. And we'll just stay there. Who have we got? How do you farm the Charnel Valley, guys? You have to gain victories. Sorry, you have to gain levels up while you're in the mountains. You get it from mountainous regions. No. Where's Arkhan the Black? He's over here, if he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Because obviously I want to march on Haikk before they get destroyed. Somebody's taking Bartek. I don't actually think it's them.
Address me as your highness.
But I need this guy to... Hang on, this guy's already ranked 6. Alright, bring these back in here. And building... This only costs 100, because I still need to get a lot of growth going. We're going to get to tier 5. Yeah. This one here's just got one more turn to go. Just be careful bringing him in. I'll make sure these two are standing here next turn. Because this one here needs to be... Is that Henry? Yeah, okay. Well, that's great. He's going to come in and start trying to assassinate people.
Address me as your highness. Settra does not serve.
Farm trustworthy lord to make it easy in diplomacy. Yeah, but you can't guarantee that hero, that lord's going to show up. So yeah, if there is a trustworthy lord in here, great. I have been recruiting them. Ah, look, we got treacherous. Finally, somebody. All right, this guy here. Hang on, when do we get our next? He's got 10 turns to lose. That's gonna be cutting it tight. All right, come down here and grab that one. Who loves jars. Okay. And that's going to help us get our Lord Recruit rank up as well. That'll be really helpful. And also maintain public order in adjacent regions. Also really useful. Alright, this turn they should come back over here. I want to get Settra to come over here and just have this guy use that as a sack city. Try to level up. Actually, I'll get him to level up this Necrotect as well, because it's not immortal. Oh, we've got 2 Necrotects in here. Yeah, he can take both of them. Because I don't want to take the Necrotects out here until they're rank 20. They're too hard to replace. And I don't desperately need them right now. Like in my armies. Too valuable. Once they're at rank 20, it's okay, because that way at least they'll be immortal. Ooh, that's good. That's real good. Okay. This guy here, since... No, not you. Yep. Okay, that's good. That way we can keep doing the cheese here, because this is still technically Xandri. Yeah, that'll actually work out really well for us. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright.
Ready, father.
So keep looking for those chariot masters.
Son of Nehikara.
Doesn't really matter if we end up losing the Tomb Princes that much, because they can be leveled up straight to rank 40. 39 actually. Do you have any videos on all army formations? Just want to learn? No. No, I don't have any videos on it. I've made a couple of videos on the checkerboard formations, but I generally speaking don't make those kind of videos. Zerkovich does. I don't know. I don't really find those kind of videos to be very helpful because there's so many different scenarios that you can go up against, and I feel like people tend to get very rigid in their strategies if you make a video like that. Be like, hey, this is a formation, and they're like, oh, that's a cool formation. I'll do that every single time. And no formation is useful every single time, so you just got to get experience and play it by ear. So I don't think that kind of video is very helpful, except for maybe multiplayer, which I don't cover. So I'm quite happy to let Zerkovich cover that. Yep, keep that coming. That's good.
Bow before your king.
There's nothing else this guy really needs. I hate the Fate of Bajuna. I think this is such a shit spell. I never use it. But then again, I'm not going to use any of those other stuff. I don't know. It's better than nothing. I'm just not going to use those other spells. Alright, we're doing okay for money. It's good to see they're heading back home. One more turn until this guy's ready, and then he can come and support as well. Alright, so this one over here, he needs some more troops. Oh, that's useful.
Servants.
I know. Transfer the artillery and an archer unit into this other army, especially one of the experienced ones. Okay, that gives us 2 reasonably good armies to deal with this. Hopefully they're not recruiting too many knights. No, they don't have the knight building. It's going to be all infantry. Alright. So it shouldn't be too difficult to deal with that. And maybe I'll use one army as bait and put Settra on ambush. Lure them over here. Okay, cool. Then we got a good thing going there. Zandri, like, that is such a crap building. Like, growth plus 10, really. I could use the growth, though. I got the money. I'll just do it. And we do need walls here. Gotta protect Zandri. Because it'll have a pyramid. Alright, looking okay. And let's move on. That's what I love about you and Zerk. I learn different things than both of you. Yeah, look. You definitely shouldn't go to one person to get all your information. For sure. There's definitely elements to the game that I don't cover very well, that are covered better by other people, and I feel like Zerkovich does a better job with that kind of stuff, so I don't want to, like, step on his toes by doing the videos that he does, when I feel like he does them better anyway. Same thing with, like Turin and multiplayer. Like, I would never, ever be able to be as good at casting multiplayer stuff as Turin, so I just let him do it, and I don't do any of it.
See, Father, I command.
Address me as your highness.
It might even be a good idea to put all of the Casket of Souls in this army here. Well, we'll see. Do you still like to make Bone Giant stacks? Yeah, I do. Recently been trying to mix them into armies that feature archers as they share the same red line skills. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I struggle to make Bone Giant stacks work. They're not the best unit, but they're not horrible. Nice, it's free here. Yeah, demolish it. Demolish it, rebuild it, make profit. Does he have a Charnel Valley Necrotect? He does have Skeletal Laborer. He shouldn't have that. And what have you got? Nope. And just got to see, before we move into other territory, just want to see what they've got. And whether or not it should be transferred into other people. Alright, this guy's got a Charnel Valley Necrotect. You should take that out. And hand it over to this one here. And that one there. For now. Okay. Actually, that's going to be the next one to develop. So, hang on, not that one. The Skeletal Laborer should take that off and pop it down over here. So, on this guy here, get rid of that and get rid of him. Pop him down over here. Actually, do it at do it at Gorgazan. What do we got? Still not a good trait. Doesn't matter. It's not urgent. And pop down the Skeletal Laborer and the Charnel Valley Necrotect. And they'll come down over here and build this for cheaps next turn. Do you have... I'm pretty sure I had another one somewhere. There was another Skeletal Laborer, but I'm just trying to see where it is. I swear I've got 4 of them. Maybe I don't. Alright, that's fine. Alright, this guy's now ready to go. He'll come up here and help support. Let's force march him to Xandri. And these guys here are just, I guess, my support at the moment. And now we're going to try to sneak our way over here. So I'm going to put Settra on ambush stance here. I can't see how far they move. And use this guy here as bait. Yeah, use him as bait. I'll keep them in there for now. Hang on, let me just see. Is there any more Tomb Guard we can get? No, we're at our limit with them. Yeah, we're at our limit.
You dare! Send the chariots!
What you do is fight campaign battles so well, make it look easy, and it's really not. Yeah, I know.
Take it all.
I know, but that's the problem sometimes. Sometimes they do make those battles look so easy. Oh good, there's another one. And you're right, they're really not. And people in the comments are like, "Oh, that didn't look hard." It's like, yeah, it doesn't look hard because I don't. The trick is to make the campaign battles easy. Is to simplify things. If you simplify your strategies to basically the most efficient strategy needs to be the simplest that you can come up with that's actually going to be effective. If you can get it to be as simple as possible, it'll look easy. But the trick is to actually know how to do that, to keep simplifying things until it's like the margin for error is basically like 0%. You know, you don't want to go into a battle and be like, here's a really convoluted plan that's got a 50% chance of completely falling apart on me. No, you want 0% chance, okay? You want a plan that's so easy to implement that even a child could pull it off. Because things can go wrong. And when they go wrong, sometimes they go wrong, like hard. Like big time. Alright, I got another one of those, skeletal laborers, but there's no one else that I can put it on over here, so we're not going to be able to reduce this by 100%. Yeah, we'll just have to make do. Alright, so yep, that's all fine there. You must make a Troy first 22 guide. It's hard. I'm not making any more videos for Troy for the time being. I'm not making any more videos for Troy. So, yeah, not for now. All right, I like to put it into Necrosphinxes. I think they're the best out of them. All right, that looks good.
I am king.
Right, got some money. I think it would be good to upgrade our Tomb Guard. Do it at Qatar, I guess. We should be safe on this border here. We could also do it here, but it's way more expensive. Karak Orod. Just leave that be for now. Public order's fine, just leave it alone. And over here. Alright, we got a good enough buffer public order. Let's keep that going. Yeah, I'm not going to demolish that. Just leave it all be for now.
Open the casket of souls. Do not challenge
Alright,
me.
that all looks good. I can't do anything else. Let's move on. Does Skarsnik campaign economy live in the red, working off sacking for cash? Can't seem to get myself out of it. Greenskins can end up that way. I try not to do that, but it can be difficult. Raid Al Haikk. Okay, I might be able to do that actually.
I reign.
Braveheart did a $2 super chat. Man, the Bretonian vouchers is finicky. If you understand how it works, it's not actually finicky, but yeah. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, so we're ready to upgrade Numas. If we bring... Okay, if you have a look here, the current cost, 4,320. I could have actually switched the edict as well. Bring these guys down here, and it should drop it down to like 1,000. Oh, man, I do love cheap. Oh, man. I love cheap.
See, father, I command.
That's some good shit. Okay, and this stuff over here is... Oh, wow, that's actually really expensive. Don't... Oh, sorry, because we're only reducing it by... like, 45%. Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong region. Not reducing that at all there. Oh, we're at... Oh, okay, hang on. We need to build this stuff here. But I need... Oh, my God, I need more of my guys over here. If we want to do the economy cheese, this is like the best place to do it. But I need more heroes. Which, they're coming. Yeah, well, this is a really good place to do the economy cheese, because you could... There's a three-way province right there. Alright, let's have a look here. Let's see if we could get you to assassinate him. 52% chance for 1,000 gold. Ugh, I'll just leave that be for now.
Submit to your king. Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves. Destroy all.
Today's Malekith battle is cool as fuck. Good job. Cool, glad you liked it.
War. Sack it. Advance.
Alright. Cool, and then get back over here. Good, this Necrotect will be able to join up with the others soon. Alright, so the important stuff there is done. And yeah, Skeletal Chariot. Cool. This guy is almost immortal. Solidus PL did a PL and Ted super chat. Hello, and you make great content. Alright, thanks, dude. You make great super chats. Appreciate you. Alright, nah, it's not worth it. Hang on, how much does that cost to demolish? Nah, it's just... Nah, I don't see that as worth it. We need more dudes over here. Which we'll be able to get soon. Alright, pop that down. Alright, I gotta disband this one here.
My father demands it.
Cool, and keep looking out for good ones. Nope.
My father demands it.
Okay, and I believe next turn we're gonna be reconstructing over here. Next turn. What level is this dude? 6. If I replace him this turn, what level are they coming in at? Should be like 5. Alright, cool. Oh, prepared. Good, there's a prepared one in here. That's really good to note. We need both of those. Those will command armies later on. So this one here, I love jars.
Village priests have me weary.
Okay. But leave those other ones because I want to wait until this to get them an extra 3 recruit rank. Alright, so we got some money together. I really want to build these and demolish them constantly. Same thing over here, but we just got to get enough heroes over there. But we're using this as a saxy. Okay, we got to figure something out over here. So I need to raid the region. What does the Crown of Nehekara even do? Let me just check. So the Crown of Nehekara is... it's alright. It's alright. It's not great. It's alright. Okay. So you come over... They should all be infantry, right?
I will not blight my soul.
Yeah, come to about here, go into raid stance, and Settra, go right behind him into ambush stance. What's his chance of ambushing? It is 60%, which will probably just come out of that anyway. That's fine. And you need to pick up some more. Ooh, that's good. That's good. We'll get the treacherous guy to recruit that soon. You just grab some shit. Just grab some shit. Alright. Yep. Okay. Save up for that. because that's going to be expensive. Any advice for Kitep campaign? Dark Elves are not easy to fight, and money is a problem. I have 2 armies with decent heroes, hard time building. I mean, you could always just watch my Kitep campaign that I played. That's probably the best thing I could suggest to do. There's no, like, one little trick that'll just save your campaign. Economy cheese is actually pretty easy to do with Kitep, because you're fighting in the mountains a lot. You'll get lots of Channel Valley Necrotex. So that always helps. But yeah, doing the economy cheese to get lots of money really helps in getting your constructions built. Speeds up the campaign a lot. Kylo Kel did a $5 super chat. I've binged 4 of your campaigns while recovering from surgery. Thanks for the great content that's helping me through this recovery. No worries, dude. My pleasure. Thank you for the super chat. Dr. Sausage Fingers did a $5 super chat. Hey, legend. Dr. Sausage Fingers here. Hope you haven't had any cancer scares recently. Love your content. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Okay. Ambush stance didn't work. But they still want to make the attack anyway. It's all just infantry. My biggest concern here is that my army's not going to come in from good spots. But I'm still going to fight this. And we're going to be a little bit tired because we're on raid stance. But yeah, we should be okay. Did Wurzag have any cheese? If so, did you explain it in the live stream? Wurzag does have a stream, but I didn't. Sorry, does have a cheese, but I didn't actually do it in the campaign. He can recruit Savage Orcs at 0 cost, and then you just use the bankruptcy. Like, you just have no income, and you can just pump out Savage Orcs for free, and have unlimited armies. Just grind down the world with a tide of Savage Orcs. It's actually quite ridiculous how powerful Wurzag can get with that. But yeah, I didn't do it in the campaign because I actually wanted people to watch it. As soon as I do that, people are just like, ah, this is bullshit, I'm not watching this. Alright, definitely not coming in for a good location there, but we do what we can. Luckily, they're not taking advantage of it. Alright, all of our reinforcements have made it onto the field. And they pretty much dodged that. That's okay. Alright, I'd say our army's in good formation here now. Yeah, you go in. It's just cheaper to use your spells. And since it's all just low tier trash, it'll be just fine. Maybe I should have done it over there. I can still use the purple sun, I guess. How fast is this dude? I can outrun him. No, don't shoot that, you dumbass. Alright, well, loads of kills with that. Awesome. Loads and loads of kills. Good start so far, I think. So yeah, our infantry should absolutely destroy theirs. Especially the Tomb Guard. He's taken some damage, but it's alright. You get in there and help out with that stuff. Maybe a purple sun over here wouldn't be too bad. Hopefully it doesn't backfire on us. Maybe I'll just move some of my guys back just in case. Alright, that went the right direction, so we're good. We're good. Pull that one back a little bit. This one here's having trouble, but it'll be alright. And no, still no army losses yet. Most of their forces are dead though. Just hold the line there. Alright, there it is. Army losses. Cool. I think that worked out pretty well. Minimal damage. We should be able to push on to Haikk without any problems. Alright, let's try to revive some units using cheese. Alright, who's ready for some cheese? Did somebody say cheese? Yeah, okay, so here's what we do. Looking at this unit here, this one took the most damage, but everyone's going to benefit from this. If I feign a cast of this, what we'll do... Alright, look. So I cast it, and then cancel it, and then, yep, it's healing. Because this ability here, where is it? There it is. Heals 56 hit points and raises the dead. So if we do that while running away, since we're not in friendly territory, we can use this to actually recover what few losses we took. So that we'll be as close to full strength as possible. We shouldn't need to do this, but, you know, while they're running away, why not? It's, doesn't cost anything. Is Settra's Chariot of the Gods any good, or should you just always stick him on the War Sphinx? I think the Chariot of the Gods is good. You just have to make a judgment call on what you want. It just comes down to personal preferences. If you want Settra to kill shitloads of infantry, then put him on the Chariot. If you want him to be a bit more versatile, put him on the War Sphinx. I prefer a bit of versatility. How do you cancel the spell? Backspace. Okay, but you can only cancel it. Okay, see how it's blue there? The line is blue. If I cast it now, I can't cancel it. But if it's red, he moves into position. See how I can still stop it? And this one still triggers. Yeah, some of them are reviving. Some of them are reviving. See the little blue winds of magic from the Realm of Souls? They're coming back from the dead. Yeah, see? It's coming back. And it's giving 56 health to every unit on the battlefield. Which, you know, it isn't a lot, but if we can bring back some of our Capture Guard, that's, yeah, that's pretty good. I was hoping to bring back some of these, but they're pretty badly damaged. It's got to heal the current units before it start reviving any. And we can only do it until they run off the battlefield, which we still got a bit of time. And, yep, do it again. See, that one's now recovering health. That's good. Good, good, good. Capture Guards. Good unit. Keep them coming. Let's bring back some of my Tomb Guard as well. Awesome. I don't know how CA is going to fix this cheese. Nor do I particularly want them to fix it, because it's really micro-intensive. Like, I'd only do it like at the end of battles or when there's just not much going on. Oh, hang on. So yeah. I don't know if any of these guys are going to get healed. But some of my Tomb Guard are coming back. We don't have long before that's run off the battlefield. That didn't work. Can't do it while it's already active. So, yeah, we might get the Capture Guard back up to full health. So that has 120. Good, yeah, it's time to revive them now. So with the Law of Nehekara, that's the best one to use for it, because it's the easiest one to cancel. Since I can place it on the ground, and it's got a pretty good long charge time. That's it, that's it. Bring back my dead. Bring out my dead. Good, bring up. Yep, yep, yep. Good. We're recovering a good number of troops doing it this way. We probably don't need to do it much longer. Like, we should be fine to take on the thing, but like I said, just in case. More balance of power will mean an easier fight. More that we can throw away without, you know, losing any units. There's no sense in being lazy if we don't have... Okay, there we go. Don't you also have a heal that don't bring back the dead? Yeah, yeah, you're right, I do. I actually, that would have been a good point. I should have put that guy close to him so that I could have healed him. Yeah, I should have done that, actually. Yeah, you're right. I should have done that. Yeah, with the rally. Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. That would have brought a lot more back if I had done that. If I do this... We can go back to full health with this. Or I can get money. Oh, I mean... Yeah, alright. Richard Long did a $20 super chat. Been watching your content for a while. About time I support the channel. Have a great Saturday. Alright, thanks dude. You too. Alright, recruitment rank for skeletons or... Yeah, I go with that. Not right now. Alright, cool. So currently costs 2,250, but if I pop these guys in here, it should go down to free, which is a great price. Oh yeah, I love free. Free's my favorite price. Where's Carrion Doomstack? Look, maybe later on in the campaign I'll do that. Maybe. Because it's pretty stupid. Alright, that's good.
Settra does not serve.
4 turns until that arrives.
Address me as your highness.
Which is better, Carrion or Felbat? Fellbats are better than Carrion, I think. Carrion are garbage. But I'll tell you what, the worst unit in the game? The worst unit of the game are deck droppers. I think deck droppers are the worst unit in the game, currently. They're worse than war wagons. I did a disaster battle today, and it had a deck dropper unit in it. Fucking worthless. Just a complete waste of a unit. It can't beat anything. It's so weak. Like, why even have it in the game? It's so crap. Alright, what do we want in here for Settra? He doesn't need to go down the blue line. We don't need to get Lightning Strike with him. Ceremonial Bandages is probably a good idea.
This one will have to do.
Alright. Ooh. We're gonna be... Yeah, I still think we'll reach it. Because they're in Force March there. We can draw them out as well, which will make it a bit quicker. Alright. I wouldn't mind if this guy here actually makes the attack. So, Settra, stand there. And you... Yep, get your Canopic Jars up in here. And you... Yep.
I cannot.
Launch the attack on this dude here.
Destroy all.
Ooh. Really low on movement.
King of kings. Now we go. Bow before your king. All shall perish.
Alright, we can just auto-resolve that and just wipe them all out. All good. That way we don't need a siege, saving us like 20 minutes. Kind of wish I had gone for the extra campaign movement range, but we just make it.
My will be done.
Nice. Nice. Good. And that's pretty much the end of Thegan's errantry. I think they lost their other settlement. They did, they're goners. Alright, and... Alright. Cool. And we got another tier 4 settlement. Super useful. Why does it need a lightning strike? Because I usually use reinforcements, so... Lightning strike denies reinforcements, and you just run out of points. You can get it, I just... Yeah, you know, it's tight. Aren't deck droppers good for taking out artillery and shooting at walls? No, they're terrible at it. They're terrible at everything. They're fucking rubbish. Yeah, only if the artillery's not firing back at it. Or if nobody's firing back at it. Deck droppers die so quickly. Alright, cool. It would be good to get free buildings over here, but in order to do that, I'd have to get these guys get the Channel Valley Necrotex. Let me have a look at this. So if we build these two, not this turn, but next turn. Yeah, we could probably manage that. Let me just see what else we got in here. Infantry Master. Alright, we don't need to recruit and disband this turn. Alright, so here's what we do. Wait, is there anything else you want to do this turn? Probably not. Don't worry about Skeletal Laborer. Just get those Channel Valley Necrotex.
Do not challenge me.
Okay, that's 3. I got like a bunch over here. I might need to actually bring this guy over to here this turn. No, he doesn't need to get there this turn. He needs to get there next turn, so that's fine. He can still... I'm not too sure what to do with this guy here. Because I was going to level him up. Let me just see if I... what have we got in here? Alright, we're recruiting them at rank 4. Saving these guys to recruit soon, not just yet. Alright, grab this one. Because he loves jars. Yeah, I'll bring him up here.
Stride to greatness.
Gotta get those jars going.
Fire on them.
Sack this.
Take it all. Legions move.
Alright.
My glory.
So I'll leave this guy here. Hang on, let's have a look. Why does this guy only have 19 units? Oh, it doesn't matter. Here's no. Okay, I'll leave him here.
Of souls fills with my foe.
But this one, I want him to force march over to here. Because he needs to come over to this province here so we can get the stuff for free. And we need to put the Charnel Valley Necrotex over here. Not for this turn, but for next turn. So I think there was 3 that we need to pop down. Because I've only got just enough to do it. That's all of them. Okay, cool. So next turn, we should be able to build the stuff here for free. Demolish that, because I'll replace it. Let me have a look at Settra. Are we able to get some more Tomb Guard? No, we're at max capacity there. I should probably demolish this. This should go into minor settlements only. Yeah. That's fine. Got tons of money, so cancel this. And let's pop it down here. Yeah, cool, nice and cheaper than usual. Alright, so that'd be good, get the 2 pyramids going. And what else can we build? It'll be a little while before we can do that. Yeah, let's get some more of these up in here. And I'll save up for this one here. Alright, cool. That's all looking pretty good. Do you reckon there'll be a new race DLC before Warhammer 3 comes out? It'd be Vampire Coast or Tomb King? Oh, right. You mean like a DLC for a DLC faction? For the New World? No, I don't think the Vampire Coast or Tomb King's are going to get any more lords. I think they're done. Like, they're pretty complete. Like, Vampire Coast is so complete that they had to make up a character to fill the roster. Silostra. The only character I think that they could put into the Vampire Coast is Vangeist. I don't know, that's about it. As for the Tomb Kings, who else could you put in? I don't know. Alright, I'll put that Spring of... Oh, it's bloody expensive. It doesn't matter, it'll be fine. That's what it's there for. That's why we need to do the economy cheese, so we can build the stuff that we can't cheese. Alright. Alright, looking at these, we're pretty much done with Thegan's Errantry. They're gone, but we're not done with them. We need to use them as a sack city next, because we can get that extra research from her. But we've got to watch out, because Eshin... We now... They're pretty weak compared to us, and they like us.
You come, we listen, you speak.
Now would be a great time to attack them. We need to get there as well. There's a Book of Nagash up this way. As much as I want to pound down on Rapants, the bigger the threat is Clan Eshin. We should take them out first. Yeah. Alright, that's what I'll do. Are you into Warhammer lore? Yeah, I'm into Warhammer lore a bit. Yeah, I like it. Alright, give me them jars. Alright, cool. And you... Tomb Prince, he's getting there. He's getting there. Alright, cool. Alright. Looks good. Let's move on. I reckon the Vortex campaign is way easier for the Tomb Kings. Way easier. Because they don't have to deal with the dwarfs or the greenskins from Mortal Empires. Which are just such... They just really limit the amount of expansion you can do in the other game. And most of the other races in this are just not concerned with Tomb Kings, so you just don't need to worry about it. Like, the High Elves are far more concerned over the Vortex. Alright, so...
My
if this one just steps into here... Hang on, let me have a look here first. Looking at Al Haikk, we build this, 3,750. He moves over here. Should be free. Oh, yeah! I love that free. Give me that freeness. Alright, so we build that, but I'll end up demolishing it. No, I'm not going to put salt in a major settlement when we've already got salt somewhere else. I do build that. And we need to make sure there's 3 slots for the other things. We don't need to build walls. No chaos invasion to worry about. Just leave it at that for now, because I need to get him back over here. He's still got to level up these guys. That's all I... Oh, hang on. While he's here. I will build that, but while we've got it for free, let's build this and this, because that'll just give us a little bit of extra money when we demolish it. That's all. Alright, you come over here. Alright, hang on. This guy has reached level 5, so he can be disbanded. And... oh... we got a trustworthy guy in here. Nice. Okay, good. So that's 3 more turns until we recruit both of them. And he loves... jars. Good. Keep that going. Good. And level that one up. Cool. Good. Alright, where are we going to need him next? Sake Rift became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Alright, what are we going to do next? Alright, we got a under Empire here from Clan Eshin. Yeah, that's got to go. Bye-bye. Yeah, definitely had to go. Fucking under Empires. Alright. I feel like there's an army waiting there for us. We gotta root out there. It's still fairly early in the campaign. If we let Clan Eshin get too strong, late game they're too difficult to deal with. Well, not too difficult, but they become quite difficult to deal with. So, I don't want to do that. Are you at war with Clan Eshin as well? Ooh, you got fucked up. Hey, I thought you wiped them out. I guess not. Ugh. Ugh, yuck. You got fucked up, boy.
Greatest of the dragon, the power and the glory of Calador bids you well. A waste of talent.
Pretty dumb move. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. Nope. Okay, one more turn and we get a new army. I feel like the next army, what I want it to do is to help with the Charnel Valley Necrotech stuff over here. And that way we can just attach all the like, Dreg heroes. Yeah. Alright, that one can be removed next turn as well. This one here can almost be transferred over. He's almost ready. I just want to make sure he gets his immortality. Because, like, if he gets sniped, it's such a big loss. And they're the easiest of the lords, the heroes to get sniped. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to remove the filth. Okay, we need to return the Charnel Valley Necrotechs to the Tomb Princes. I think I bought 2... where'd I put the other one? No, that's fine. That's fine, and the other one... Yep, okay, that's all 3. Okay, because we got to get back over here, because these will be done soon, and then we need to demolish them and rebuild them. So, pop it back over here. So if you're wondering how we're building things for free, it all comes down to the Charnel Valley Necrotech. And if you get enough of them, which we do have enough, you can build things for free. Alright. So I don't know what's there, but I feel like there is artillery there. Sorry, not artillery, there's walls there. Settra actually can't make it. Oh, somebody was a dumbass. Oh, when you see a golden opportunity to like, knock them in the ass. Yeah, they definitely have walls here. Because there's warp bomb. Warp bomb is not my friend. Oh well.
Dead things.
I await. You are bold to come before the
I don't know if I've been at war with her for 10 turns yet, though. Let me just backtrack a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think I've been at war with him for 10 turns yet, so I'll just outright declare war.
We have words to say. We have ears to listen.
Done. Alright, good. Get an opportunity to smash him early. I mean, it's not an amazing army, but still.
No.
Getting an opportunity to just to knock him down. I'm not going to miss that. I wonder if I should auto-resolve it, because that warp bomb crap can really fuck me up. Yeah, alright. We probably took less casualties that way.
My will be done. I rule everything.
Alright, what do you got?
King of greatest dynasty.
Alright, I was kind of hoping another one of their armies would be here. There's jack shit, Winds of Magic here as well.
Nehekara will be mine. In motion.
Now, their Menace Belows can really wreck up Screaming Skull Catapults, but they don't do shit to, Casket of Souls. But I can't get Settra to make the attack. Do you think a game difficulty where you get Legendary Handicap but the AI don't get cheats would be in Warhammer 3? I don't know. Stephen Galrit did a $5 super chat. Are there any 10 out of 10 lords for Lisbon? Thanks again for the great content. Probably not. No, I'd say not. Maybe Tehenowin. Maybe. Because he... Nah, I don't think so. I don't think the Lizardmen have any 10 out of 10 legendary lords. Thanks for super chat though, appreciate you. Like Tehenowin might get the highest rank, because he provides the most amount of like faction-wide bonuses, so he'd get the highest faction skill. But him as a commander, I think, is a little bit on the low side, because he'd probably get 10 out of 10. Yeah, he'd get 10 out of 10 because he gets a friggin' what's it called? Engine of the Gods. He'd definitely get 10 out of 10 for that. But he wouldn't... I don't think he'd get a 10 out of 10 battle commander.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
So, how much should we weaken them? Yeah, mildly. Or we could just auto-resolve it. Yeah, that's... As long as we're not losing any units, honestly, that's fine. Because those warp bombs can just fuck you up.
My new city.
Yeah, we don't want to dick around when dealing with the Skaven. Just get in there and kill them, like, really quickly. I might try to get a peace treaty with Rapance. Not yet, though. Can I check by records when I declared war? Let's see, it's turn 56. Let's go to turn 46. It should tell me when I declared war. It was turn 50, it looks like I declared war, because I took this. Which means we have to wait 4 more turns before I get a peace treaty, or else I'll lose reliability. I'll only lose a little bit. It's so stupid. I'll only lose a little bit of reliability, it'll recover pretty quick.
I will hear your plea only because I must. Be swift.
Anybody that's on our border... Hang on, what's my strength ranking is 2. Nobody's gonna fuck with me right now.
With your very presence.
So yeah, I do expect to lose reliability on this. But only a little bit. Maybe we'll go down to medium.
With passion.
Okay, that's not too bad. Honestly, reliability high is fine. It's at medium and below that we start having problems. Alright, that's fine. Can I ask when your next Derby campaign is? No, you may not ask. How dare you? No. I don't know. I don't plan that in advance. I feel like I covered the dwarfs fairly recently. No, I did. I definitely covered the dwarfs pretty recently. So, yeah, not yet. Alright, probably don't need that in the long term, but I'll just keep it there for now, just in case we get attacked. So hopefully they don't have an army over here about to ambush us, although Settra is not super susceptible to ambushes. He is definitely susceptible to it, just not super susceptible. Trampler of the Ages is especially useful if we do get caught by ambush. And this one here, I never use Aspect of the Dread Knight. I never use Doom and Darkness on Legendary difficulty. I never use that. So we can put points into it, but I'm never going to use it. I never use Damage Building. I might get Doom and Darkness like later. Like, it can sometimes be useful. Lockyer Fellheart. Last time I covered Lockyer Fellheart, it was a This Is Total War campaign, and it didn't do very well. Dark Elves, generally speaking, don't perform very well, and I didn't really enjoy it that much either. So I don't know. I just don't want to. Look, I'd rather people just focus on the campaign we're currently playing instead of looking at what we're going to cover in the future. Why no Lightning Strike? Because I always keep my armies with Tomb Kings in groups of 2. So Lightning Strike would deny reinforcements. I find as Tomb Kings, I don't need Lightning Strike. I very, very rarely use it. Alright, one more turn till that's done. 3 more turns till that's done. Was there another dude over here that we needed to replace? Let me just double check this. No, that's all good. Those 2 are ready for us to recruit as soon as we pop down the extra recruit ranks. So I need to get these leveled up, but they've got the Channel Valley Necrotex. So I gotta do something about that. Well, we just gotta wait. We're just not ready to do that yet. Okay, I think Mount Arachnos is pretty safe. So let's build that. It's expensive, but, you know, we need those, Tomb Guard.
Open the casket of souls.
I put the things on them, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, and let's move on. Will you do a Wood Elf campaign when the DLC comes out? Yes, yes, yes. You declaring war? Krokgar's so aggressive in this campaign. You're next, so no. Like 43 gold. Wait, what? United Bowmen of Orion united against us. What? Oh no! No! Oh, you bitch! Ah! What? Oh, that's so annoying. I need to get somebody in here, lickety split, to come and sort this out. Well, I tell you, we're gonna need Regiment of Renown over here. They can't get past this. Good thing we just got access to another lord. All right, let's see here. Who's gonna do this? Cunning. Yeah, you do it. Get in there. I'm gonna make them regret this decision. Alright, that gives us 7 units in there. We got 14. We need more. I need more. Okay. Flock of crap. Alright, get in here. Yep. Yeah, just bring them all in. I need to protect it. Why can't I get... Oh, I already did. Yeah, okay, that's all 4 of them.
Attend your king, slaves.
Oh, I got one of them. Only 10 turns to recover that. Oh, that's fine. I was gonna put that in Settra's army, but there's no time now. Guess what? This guy here, he still loves jars. And they might jump over us, so... They probably won't. Let me see, what do they got? Yeah, they get a lot of these Wildwood Rangers. Carrion is shit. They're not going to be very useful. In defending the settlement, archers would probably be best. We just need to get troops, whatever's going to be quickest, so get some more of them garbage. Hopefully they don't jump over us and go to the Lost Plateau. Looking at their strength ranking. Yeah, okay. Man, what a bunch of a-holes. Oh well. We've had a good run of things so far, so yeah, a bit of bad luck here and there. It is what it is. Usually if you beat those guys once in battle, they'll accept a peace treaty because they are a bitch. Alright. We definitely need to scout ahead here. Send this one here to go and scout. Okay. Now this is where people go wrong when dealing with Clan Eshin. They like walk up to here and go into ambush stance, something like that. And then they get discovered and then they get fucked. So they can actually okay, that's enforced march though. You need to get rid of this. Alright, good. Okay, we only need to get a little bit closer, but... Okay, if we have a look at this, whose turn comes first? Clan Eshin or Chevaliers de Linis? Chevaliers de Linis, I always get them wrong. Okay, cool. So, Henry can detect us, but he can't detect us before Eshin has their turn. So if we go into ambush stance, Eshin won't detect us, but they probably will, right? So now, let's move in here just a little bit. Itsy bitsy little bit. Just to about here. Go into ambush stance. Itsy bitsy a little bit. Go into ambush stance. Okay, so that we can get the jump on them. But we had to get rid of that agent there, because it would have detected us.
Submit to your king. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Oh! Chariot Master showed up. Okay, cool. That was big. If we wait till next turn to recruit it, it'll have extra Lord Recruit rank +2. Sorry, Hero Recruit rank +2 in this province. Do I need to be doing anything here? Nah, still working on some of this stuff. Alright, just get rid of that.
The breath onward, send your king, slaves.
Get you back over here. Get you back over here.
He means nothing.
And
King of Nehekara.
yeah, gotta start working our way down there. Okay, looking good. Yeah, so this definitely throws a spanner in the works because I have no interest in capturing that. Yeah, they're not gonna do it. But they like me, right?
A laughable idea.
Not enough. Okay, we should be able to get a trade agreement with Avalon. High Elves are usually pretty reasonable with trade agreements. They like money.
Yours is a short span. Yes.
You come and join me. The Asur. A wise course.
Do state your case quickly. For the fallen.
I realize you can know no rest. If you say so.
Tyr, you are an abomination, and yet I'm as you say.
Yeah, high elves are actually pretty reasonable when it comes to trade.
I'll gladly flay.
Fuck off. Okay. So that, yeah, it's a bit of extra income. That's good. We just need to get some more, like, golden stuff to actually sell them.
Fills with my foes.
So I could build that for free. Nah, just leave it. Alright, so yeah. These armies don't seem amazing, but if they ambush us, it's a big problem. So we shouldn't get detected. We're far enough away from them, but we just gotta be careful. How do you use agents to detect enemy ambushes? You have to have your agent close to where they're in ambush stance at the beginning of your turn. There's a chance they'll detect it. Having your agent, like, walk around near where you think someone goes into ambush stance isn't going to detect them. Alright. At least Mount Arachnos is up this way. I didn't build walls out here because I didn't expect them to declare war on me.
Unwise. Consider yourself lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
I can't believe they joined the war against me. What a bunch of dicks. Dan Lange did a $2 super chat. Happy Saturday, legend. Hope you're feeling well. I am feeling well. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, bunch of dicks. Alright. And... oh, I used up all my bloody canopic jars, too. Luckily, we're gaining at a decent rate. Alright. How much did I spend? I spent 850 on the Mortuary Corp this turn. I think we're in good shape here. So yeah, next turn we'll demolish these buildings and build them again for free. I still need these guys to keep leveling up. Keep using that as a sack city just for the time being. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, I'll recruit the Tomb Prince over here so we can come over here and get leveled up with them. But once it comes down time to attacking them, we'll just occupy Fyrus. Alright, moving on. Dooku's... let me just see here. Let's just check what happens. Dooku's did a $5 super chat. How long did it take for YouTube to become profitable, and how did you convince your wife to let you quit work to do it? Yeah, see, they didn't detect me. Told ya. Okay. Oh. Ah, you got pushed! Well, ambush failed, but you're in forced march. Yeah, let me just answer that question. It took 2 years. From start to profitability, it was 2 years. And how'd you convince your wife to let you quit work to do it? Well, you know, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty nosy. I appreciate super chat. Look, I'll leave it at that. It took 2 years. Do I want to resolve or what? Thing is, though, they'll be able to ambush him now. Definitely don't decline the attack. We'll fall back. I'll just auto resolve it. Yeah, that's fine. I need that movement. Okay, they can still ambush us now with the other armies, but I don't think they... yeah, they're bailing. Alright, I figured they were going to do that, and that's... you know, I prepared as best I can for it. Alright, we can get some Lich Priests now. Let's have a look. The knowledgeable one is still available, that's good.
I am king.
Sorry, Legion. No, it's alright, it's alright. Look, I don't know, like, I'm getting a bit sick of answering those kind of questions, to be honest. It's just like... I don't know, I just don't want to answer it. Sorry. Appreciate the super chat, but I just, yeah, it's just. Let's just try and move topic away from that, please. Odds aren't too bad. The problem here is that if we lose everything. Yeah, well, I think we're much better off waiting for them to make the attack. We've got a much better strategic position if we do that. Looking at this, I don't seem to have any more troops there. I don't know. Would you ever play Total War Troy? I've played it. I'm not going to live stream it. Okay. Yeah, we got to keep popping down these things here.
King of all I survey.
We're back to very high, that's good. Alright, moving into this province here. Like I said, they're next, but we gotta get rid of Clan Eshin. And let's have a look at what this one is here. Hey, that's good. That's really good, that one. Alright. That's good. I think this guy here should launch the attack. Easy auto resolve, but I want to put Settra in ambush stance afterwards, just in case that other dude wants to come over here and attack us. I don't want him to be able to ambush Settra. So if we have a look here, Settra should be able to move to here. Yeah, and still have enough movement to go into ambush stance afterwards. Cool. And we need to auto-resolve this to make sure this army here gets wiped out. That's super important, because otherwise it gives a chance to besiege the settlement. Would not Orion's cat make a good sack city? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I kind of want to use him as a buffer. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, I could have put this guy in the army as well. Missed out on experience. Alright, make sure we go into ambush stance before that guy comes down, because otherwise he'll prevent us. So just get a little bit closer. Pop it down there. So far the war against Clan Eshin's gone really well. But when dealing with Skaven, the byword needs to be caution. That's okay. Alright, let's start making Settra better in melee.
This one will have to do.
Alright, let's see here. This is all pretty much done. Whatever. Alright, cool. And over here. Yeah, okay, the Chariot Master's ready to come in. And also knowledgeable one here. Yep. I prefer the Light Wizard ones. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, Sphinx Carver as well. Alright, we're getting some good ones coming in. Alright, one of these got to go. Yep. And yep. Okay, get rid of him. Wait, what's this one? Tough? Alright, that's fine. Get rid of him. And then re-recruit a Chariot Master here. Cool. And I'll give him these two. Cool. And this. Cool. Paul Whelan did a £2 super chat. Snog, marry, avoid Empire Legendary Lords. No. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, have we got this one? Alright, next turn we recruit those lords that we wanted.
Submit to your king.
Let me just see here. Get rid of this. Was there one available for here? Strong, prepared, treacherous. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright, get that one. And this one here loves jars. Gotta get replacement for all the ones that we just spent.
The resurrection continues.
Alright, and then we'll go sack it.
Shatter their bones. Arise, my legions.
That's a major kill super if I saw one. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Look, I'm just not gonna answer that kind of stuff anymore. It's just silly. It's just really, really silly. I just don't want to.
Attend your king, slaves. Submit. Legions march. Priest king.
Alright, that's good. So that guy can be replaced next turn, no problem. So Kevin B says, you know you make good content, but you're such a weird dumbass half the time, so walking around some topics makes no sense. Look, dude, everybody's got things they don't want to talk about. Look, why do I want to answer that? It's a dumb question. Sorry. I don't want to answer that. I reserve the right to not answer anything. Okay, this is not an ask me anything. It's just dumb shit. I don't have to answer it if I don't want to. Oh, wait. Shit, I didn't mean to put... Oh, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Look, it's totally fine if you want to ask questions like that, but I don't want to make a precedent of just like of just constantly answering like really silly derailing questions constantly. It gets on my nerves. So if you ask a question I don't want to answer, I reserve the right to not answer it. Still appreciate the support, but I don't have to answer crap. Right? It's yeah, like I said, it's just you know, let's keep it on topic. Hey, look, if we keep things on topic, that'll just make the stream go super smoothly. As soon as we get like loads and loads of silly questions, it completely derails the stream. All right, as this is already done. So if you're sitting there and you're like, I'm gonna ask a dumb question, and what I mean dumb question is like something that derails the topic, just you can do it if you want, but I'm not gonna answer it. Someone's grumpy. I'm not grumpy. I'm just not answering dumb questions. It's real simple. Ask a dumb question if you want. Not gonna answer it. Okay? So it's entirely up to you. You do whatever you want, but I don't have to do it. I don't have to play along.
See, Father, I command.
Not a fan? Was a pretty stupid question. That's so cool. Like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. I just, like I said, just don't want to answer it. Let's just move on. Alright, let's see here. No, I think we're done here. I just wanted to make sure. Gotta be very careful when dealing with Skaven. I'm just here for Total War gameplay. Most people are just here for the Total War gameplay, and that's what I want to keep it to. Alright, so Last Defender's Confederate Tlaqua. So it would have been better if it was the other way around for us, because I'm not with Tlaqua. So that actually made that situation worse for us. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot to demolish this stuff. So an upset off-topic talk is off the table. Yeah, no more off-topic talk. I'm just so sick of off-topic talk. You know, that's all. Off-topic talk gets pisses me off a lot, so we're just gonna stop it. I'm not gonna, like I said, we're just not gonna do it anymore.
Find my harem.
Do you think Tomb Kings need some improvements for their lack of troops? Nope, I think they're fine. Meravingi92 did a €2 super chat. I must say your strategy is quite jarring. Okay. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Serve me. Nehekara rises from the sands.
Oh yeah, Casket of Souls. Yeah. Oh, I don't have enough money.
My dynasty reigns.
Alright, so that's just staying there. Alright, the close... Okay, isn't that like their capital?
My dynasty.
Because I want to get to Vulture Mountain. So how many settlements does Clan Eshin have? 4. Bel Aliad's got gold. I didn't even check. Maybe what we could do is use it as bait to let them come back over here and capture it, and then I can come over here and kill them again. Because if we have a look at their strength ranking, they don't have anything. They're really weak. There's unlikely to be anything here. We don't even need to send both armies to go do it. But we keep them both together for protection, not anything else. Chris Fuller did a $5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you too. It's jarring because you love jars. Like, whatever. If you got a problem with it, just don't do what I do. It's fine. I don't care. I'm not telling you how to play. Just showing you how I play. Alright, so we can get another... Actually, it was probably a good thing that we didn't destroy it, because there's another Necrotect in here that I want to get. And that way it comes to rank 3 straight away, which is really good. But, well, better than rank 2, or 1. Duh. Cool. Alright. What happened to my money? I must have built something. What did I build? Wait, where did I spend my money on? I don't know. If I sack this, we should be able to make enough money to get the thing that we need. Oh, maybe I'll make it. Oh, I doubt I'll make enough money from that. But let's see. Let's get this guy to go do it. That guy 2219 did a $5 super chat. You're legend. Are you going to do a new Sharp Deep Bone Giant army? Maybe. Thanks for super chat. I don't know. We'll see.
I am king.
It's a pun. Okay.
Petra watches. Stride to greatness. We retreat. Take it all. Your advice. Unliving march. The king moves.
Are all the settlements in Warhammer II available for Mortal Empire? No. So, for example, just one example, if we look at Land of the Dead, Xandri and Khemri are in it, but the Salt Plain is not. Wait, hang on. Yeah, the Salt Plain isn't. Yeah. These 3 are. Lost Plateau, I don't... No, they're all in it. Just in different provinces. Yeah, there's some regions that aren't in Mortal Empires. Alright. Fine.
Obey me.
Just trying to think what to do. We definitely didn't get enough money to do what we needed to do there.
Immortality and power.
Alright, let's move on. Let's attack this. I might sack and occupy it. Because I need money.
Greatness comes. Destroy their king. Address me as your highness. My will be done.
Alright, don't bother repairing it. Let's get rid of that. And alright, we got the money that we need now to pop down for this. And now these two here can be kicked out for those ones that we wanted to get, which were... Okay. So these generals here, I want to keep them in command. So this one here. This one's not an I Love General Zoot. King prepared. That way I can keep track of him. And this one here will be King of Scorpions.
King of Nehekara.
Okay, cool.
Submit to your king.
Do the DLC laws not have to do the Vortex ritual? Some of them don't. Some of them do. So, for example, Tehenowin and Ikaclaw do, but Grom and Eltharion don't. Camille Grimal did a €5 super chat. Have you ever been told how much you look like Jim Holden from The Expanse with the beard? Thanks for the great content. Keep it up, boss. Alright, thanks, dude. No, that's a first for me. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Alright, so this one's prepared, so he wants to go down the Arrows of Asaph line. Alright, cool. And this one is King Scorpion, so he wants to go down the... I think it's Stone Sentinels. Yep, there it is. Yep. Line, okay.
King of Nehekara.
Cool. Alright, this guy here, level 16, almost immortal. Then we can send him to reattach with the main forces. Same with this one here, almost immortal. Alright, these guys here can come and attach. So they can start getting experience.
Where are my slaves? The realm of souls. I'm awake.
Good thing about wizards is you only need to get to rank 12. Cool. Still a pretty good sack city, but we'll have to move on from it soon. That's good that that's done. Still just sitting on these without... not sure what to do about it. Alright, get rid of this. I need some more cash. Because we rebuild it for free. And how much longer does this last? Oh, crap. We only got that for one more turn.
Submit to your king.
So basically, this is the last turn I could use that. No, we should hold off until they're inside the settlement. That's the best chance for us. Inside the settlement. It's a relatively easy settlement to defend as well, so we'll just hold our ground there. Alright, so over here, Settra should go into ambush stance. Should be pretty much safe there. And we'll see if they come over here to try to reoccupy Bel Aliad. Oh, it only takes one turn to get there.
My servant fails me.
So that could be good. Maybe move a little bit closer over there. Etc. Because yeah, that'd be a good good one to get. Okay. Oh right, and then over here, this dude, he's only rank 4. If we replace him, we can get a rank 9 dude in here. which, let's do it. You know, this dude here loves jars as well. But we can boost our army a little bit. Or, I'd love to put him on a skeleton chariot, but we're just short of it. I don't think putting him on a skeletal steed would just actually make him weaker. It's not much, but we'll see what we can do with that. Okay, and
The greatest artist. The lich priests have me weary.
okay.
Hekara rises from the sands.
Alright. Alright, that all looks good.
Land of the dead.
Oh wait, checking heroes, these ones here. Yeah, okay, we need to recruit and disband some more. I'm not done with that yet.
I am my father's son. Move, but not yet.
Which one's this? Yep. Just give him whatever for the time being, doesn't really matter. And this one. Oh, yeah, pop that down. I could have recruited him at rank 10. The thing is, next turn he's not going to get that if we demolish this. But we got to get a move on it. Is this getting done? No, that's already done. Okay, well, if that's the case, get rid of this. Hang on, I might be able to use this area to cheese the economy as well. Okay, I'll do that. Because this guy should be able to make it. They both should be able to make it over there. It doesn't matter if we don't sack it next turn. Because most of the Channel Valley Necrotechs are over there at the moment.
Tomb King of Mehekara.
See, this way we could make a lot more money.
Submit to your king.
Okay, that's got one. Let's go one. Let me just check to see if we've got one over here. Nope. Nope. Nope, that's all good with that. And with Settra. Nope. And nope. Okay, cool. They're clear. Also, while they're fighting over here, they might get another one. And let's move on. Do you know about the Warp Grinder cheats where you use their ability to damage units? You can rack up thousands of kills? Yes, I'm aware of that one. We've done it before, yeah.
Your petition has reached the great king.
Nope. Alright. So, yeah, see how much money we made by demolishing all that stuff? Okay, so over here, it's free, 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 and free. Then we pop him in over here, just for a moment. And it should be free. Yep, free. There, that's what we want to see. Because I got to get that money in here. Martech should be safe, so we can upgrade that. And it's free, so even better. Free, free, and free. But I can't reach that this turn now. But we'll just attack it. Like, what are they going to recruit? Nothing but, they can only get a couple of peasants. No big deal. Alright, can I get to Vulture Mountain? Yes, I can. Alright, good. Can Settra get there? Yes, he can as well. Alright, can he launch the attack, though? No. No, he can't. But maybe I don't even need him. Let me just see.
I send the vermin scurrying.
God damn it.
Stop this. Make way.
Oh no! Oh damn it! They're like, and it's tier 5 walled up settlement. Okay, it's only tier 3, so at least it's not going to be warp bombs. Oh, mother of fucker! All right, you're gonna have to force march there, Settra. I need you to transfer these units into him.
Go this way. Attack and destroy.
Alright. How many minutes below we're looking at here? 4. Ugh.
To war.
Gotta do it. Hey Gaming Dan, what's up sir, how are you? Replied to your Discord message, you also said a pic of something I picked up yesterday. Alright, that's cool. I'll check it later. That's cool. Yeah, how are you, dude? Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Alright, luckily it's only basic towers. No big deal. If we just get past the beginning and the 4 menace belows, everything should be fine. Get Settra over here so we can terrify them. Oh, you know what? Doom and Darkness might actually be useful in this situation. I didn't get it. Oh well. Yeah, get him over here. Quick, spread over there. Where is that truck? Get over here. Alright, so maybe I should actually get Doom and Darkness now for if we have to deal with this sort of situation again. Because it does really help in getting these guys to rout. Because what you want to do, you just want to rout them. You don't want them to get too damaged. Alright, next one's over here. We're not super vulnerable there, so that's okay. Good, it routed. Let it go. Let it go. Alright, 1 down. 3 to go. This one, yeah, that was a stupid place to put it. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, you go over there. Alright, I might destroy that tower there as well, because we've got a lot of guys back here. Okay, let him go, let him go. Because they got warp bomb, let him go. Yeah, it's a big problem when this sort of thing happens, because the collision in Warhammer II is actually pretty good. They don't just walk right through your units. I don't want it to use warp bomb at all. Okay, this is the last one over here. Where's Settra? Get over there. That was a really stupid place to put it. Actually, no, not necessarily. As long as we... That actually would have been a really good place if... Oh, shit. Shit. Let him go, let him go. It's broken. It's broken. Let him go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. This is going to be the worst. Oh, no. Get away from them. Get away. Get away. Don't damage them. Shit. Just let him leave. It's like the worst place for us. Come on, as long as one of them leaves the battlefield, they can't pop the thing on it. Okay, cool. No warp bombs. No warp bombs on us. We're good. Cool. Alright, we're clear. Alright, worst of this. That's the hard part when dealing with the Skaven. We're good. James, well, don't get so excited. Don't get so excited. It didn't happen. There we go. Don't get so excited. We got through it. Alright, now, probably would be best to... I don't know why I did that. Be best to use Purple Sun, because a lot of these units will be quite armored, and the Sandstorm one doesn't do very well against it. Alright. So that's the hard part now. And it should be pretty easy to just... Are those... They got 2 Plague Claw catapults. If we can get them to waste their ammo on this dude, that'd be good. Alright, here we go. How much wins do we have? Heaps. I'll get Settra over there as well so we can keep him healed. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That did really well. Alright, cool. With them just wasting all their ammo there, that's great for us. Meantime, let's get rid of these Storm Vermin. Did daylight saving time just kick in? I think daylight saving just kicked in. Cause I'm like looking at the time, just like, where'd that extra hour go? Cause it says it's 3 o'clock in the morning here, but I've only been live streaming 2.5 hours. So it should be 2:30, apart from the fact I started at 11:30. That's extra hour stream time. No, we just lost an hour. An hour just went poof. Daylight savings in 2020 will begin on October 4 at 2 AM in Australia. Yeah, that's literally what time it is right now. Right, so yeah, it just kicked in. Alright, it's all good. Alright, let's reorganize a bit of this. They're actually doing a fair bit of damage to Settra, but he can heal from it. Vu Newen did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you have any more Legendary Lore comparisons coming? No, not for now. I've taken a bit of a break from edited content for a little while. Just sort of burnt out. Just gonna try to take it easy for a little while. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Turned down a bunch of sponsorships offers as well, because it's like, yeah, I just don't want to do anything right now about that stuff. Just want to take a bit of a break. Yeah, it's impossible territory there. Alright, how'd they go with the kills? 488. It's alright. Most of the storm vermin should be dead now. Alright, these are just clan rats, so since they're clan rats, we'll just use this. Won't do as much damage, but it's cheaper, and, you know, like I said, it's just clan rats. Still could potentially do some damage. Didn't do much. Oh, quick, pop it down now while they're bunched up together. That was silly of them. And that worked out pretty well. I cast the first spell, made them go in on themselves, and then cast the other one. Alright, I think that, yeah, they've used up all the ammunition on the Plague Claw catapults, so now the advance will be pretty easy. You should let your artillery fire at will. Why? Why? Magic first, then artillery, then missile units, then melee. That's the order of operations of the siege. If you want to do it efficiently, that's how you do it. I remember the Lawnmower 3.0 you did, and the Dark Elf Legendary Lord comparison, that's pretty good. That was on the High Elf Legendary Lord video. Yeah, yeah, what's it called? I got a message back from them. They were actually really happy with the results of that. I think a lot of people actually went and purchased a Lawnmower 3.0. They wanted to do some more stuff, but I was like, nah, I think one's enough. One sponsorship deal with them is enough. Otherwise, I'm just milking it. And it's just extra stress. And I'm not doing any edited videos for a little while. Oh, that was a really good one. Just to speed things up. Yeah, but it's not efficient. I get that it's faster, but it's not efficient. Why don't you use your sharp tea? I do have your sharp tea, just not here. Alright, oh that looks good. Alright, this will probably be our last cast. I'll move it down this way here, try to get rid of these, oh, those are the, no, it doesn't matter. Alright, and now let's bomb. Alright, I'm gonna get you to create a breach, and you just bomb indiscriminately, sort of. I reckon we'll inflict the army loss penalty without needing the archers. They've lost most of their army already. If you mean the Realm of Souls hasn't charged yet. I don't think that's what he meant. Are Legend Total War's disaster campaigns based on your preferences of the races or just based on content? Alright, so it depends on a number of things. I have to deal with what I've been given on any given day. So let's just say one day somebody sends in nothing but high elf. Let's just say one day I get 5 high elf disasters. I'll pick the best one of them, and that's the one I'll do. But generally speaking, I don't prioritize high elf disasters because high elves pretty much always get low views. So unless there's something interesting, because most of the time, the high elf disasters, they're one of 2 categories. They're garrison battles, which are boring, or Sisters of Avalon battles, which people are like, it's Sisters of Avalon, too easy. So I don't prioritize those. I don't prioritize Dark Elf ones because they don't do very well either, unless there's something interesting. Like case in point, today's one didn't do well, which is fine. It was honestly to be expected. The best disasters are something where there's like an edge to the battle. So I'll have a look at the situation and I'll see, is there something to this battle that I just haven't done in a long time, or something that's unusual. That's what people want to see, I think. They want to see something unusual, not just like it's a difficult battle or cheese, because that's what you see all the time anyway. There's got to be something unique, and that's what I want to try to pinpoint with the disaster battles. It just depends. Like if I don't get anything good, then I'll just deal with what I got, but I'll try to pick the best of what I can find. Like, for example, the one I did today was with a race that I'm not going to tell you too much details. Was with a race that I don't usually like doing disaster battles on because it almost always does badly. But there was like something special about the battle that I don't usually do. I've never done this strategy before. And so I think that'll be the edge for that particular video. I'm not going to say whether it worked or not, but I've never used this strategy before. So that's sort of what I want to go for, because the most important thing with the disaster battles is to make sure that you guys are entertained. And honestly, people's tolerance of these videos is getting lower and lower. Oh, higher and higher, I mean, tolerance for them, because it's just like, this is too easy. Because, like, a lot of the disasters get sent in, it's like not on legendary difficulty or just boring army compositions. I'm surprised the army losses hasn't kicked in yet. They've got... Oh, you know what we could do? If we just send Settra in, they'll just warp bomb their own unit. Look, watch this. This will get warp bombed straight away. Told ya. Army losses incoming. Maybe just do a bit of damage to him, and it'll cause it. There it is. It was just right on the cusp. Wait. No, it's not quite there yet. I was wondering if that would hit them, but it didn't. Nope, still no army losses. This is weird. Should have applied by now. Oh, there's probably a bunch of like hidden units over here. That's probably what's doing it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Alright. Quick, walk into that. If you wouldn't mind. Yeah, there's just a bunch of hidden units. Oh, and those do a ton of damage as well. Alright, I'm just going to charge on in. There's no need for any more dicking around. Another unit warp bombed. The renowned temple guards, do you feel like they're better than normal? I feel like they're pretty good unit killers, but they're not shielded for front line. Alright, I think, is that the army losses? Yeah, the temple guard, I don't know, to be honest, I don't usually recruit temple guard anymore. I used to, but I pretty much never recruit Temple Guard anymore. They're a really inconvenient unit to recruit because they take 2 turns to recruit, and in all honesty, they're not that much better than Saurus Warriors, I think. And yeah, just not a big fan of them in general. I remember in my This Is Total War campaign as Last Defenders, I recruited like a ton of them, and they just kept performing really badly, and this is where I discovered that Stegodons were really useful. And I just started phasing out all my Temple Guard for Stegodon armies, and they started doing way better. There we go. They get AP accession? I know. That's why I said they did a ton of damage. Good times, right, Legend? When I sent in my first disaster to you via the Dark Elf campaign. Yeah, well, that was a disaster campaign, not just a disaster battle. So that's disaster campaigns are pretty good. Like, yours was a unique situation because as Nagarond, you had lost Nagarond. That's why that one did well. So if it's like a unique situation, then that's great. But sometimes I look at a disaster battle and I'm like looking at it from all the different angles and I'm just like, there's nothing interesting about this. So I just don't do it. Because like, you guys take one look at it and go, pfft, and then leave. Because I look at the analytics, I can see. YouTube lets me know when you guys do that kind of stuff. And it's absolutely not guaranteed that people do not watch all of my videos. Okay, here we go.
The second book, a Liber Necrominca. Upon its pages, the invocation for undead animus. As more books are discovered, we traverse more than mere distance. We cross the boundary between the living and the dead.
Entrepreneur or feckin' on Handmaiden? Get both. Get both. You should have an abundance of capacity for Handmaidens, and Entrepreneur is not going to show up very often, so I'd get both. Yeah, we don't want to upgrade that. So yeah, that's really good, that that Book of Nagash that we just got. Alright, what am I doing with it? Yeah, get Conqueror, because that's increases weapon strength. Okay, cool. And it looks like we're just going to have to suck up some attrition, but it's not going to be very much. Alright, good. Alright, where's the next one that we need to start hunting for? Probably best go down here. That's not great, that one. I really don't need that. Up here. Like, this one here is one of my favorite, because that's like the furthest away. Wait a second. Hang on. I know what to do. I know what to do with that one. We just have to declare war on him, and then he'll actually make his way to us. But I have to meet him first. So, how are we going to do that? Because I'm going to send someone over. I'll do it later, but yeah, that's how we get it.
The ultimate shrine.
Good morning from Canada. Alright, thanks dude. Good morning from Australia. Alright, that's cool. Good. How are we going over here? If I could pop this down, that'd be good for causing them some attrition. But you know, how long are they going to siege this for? We got 5 more turns until we run out of supplies. Alright. Alright, so looking at... Yeah, we built all that stuff for free. Yeah, that's good. That leaves us with a ton of money to spend some shit on. So Numas has a building here. Could be good to get to tier 5 first. What does it provide? So, Winds of Magic, +3, growth of all provinces. Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is... Yeah, build it. It's good. Okay. Alright, looking at Clan Eshin. There should only be 2 settlements left. Yeah. Oh, wait, who got the trait for defeating Clan... what's it called? Snitch. Ah, I hate that trait. That sucks. Are the followers of Nagash better than Settra? No, definitely not. Gaming Dane did a $5 super chat like this. If confused, read my previous message. That said, it's been beneficial for me as well, grown as a channel as I've become better. Yeah. That's cool, dude. I'm glad I've been able to help you. And hey, you've helped me out too. I want to try and get our co-op done started next week, maybe. So we got to decide on what factions to do. I'm going to have some serious thought about what to do. But yeah, I think I want to start it next week. I've got a big brain. What will happen if you end the building, but it's still got 4 turns to build? Don't you get half the price of how much you would get? No. If you cancel the construction of a building, you get back what you paid for it. So, yeah, no, that doesn't work. I've tried that. You have to wait for it to finish constructing. If you cancel it when there's 1 turn left, you don't get any money back. The game remembers how much you paid for the building. So yeah, nice try, but I've already looked into that. It remembers how much you paid for it up until the building's built, then it forgets. Alright, Vulture Mountain's good. If we build... Oh, too expensive. We'll get there eventually, but not right now. And I have the Panther. Those gemstones would be useful. Eventually. Alright, I don't think this gave it... Look, let's just leave it for now. Alright, let's actually get Doom and Darkness, because... that could have been useful. Alright, the Salt Plain has... Yeah, that's actually the most expensive of those buildings. We're getting close to getting to tier 5, that's good. I think we're done with the turn. Alright, we've done... Oh, hang on.
See, Father, I command.
Did we get a Charnel Valley Necrotect over here? I don't think we did. Even though we got a couple of levels up, we just didn't get it. That's a shame. Yeah, nobody got one. Because I could use a few more. Yeah, so we can recruit another one. But I might just straight up disband it, since I don't really have anything for it to do right now. Alright, we got plenty of money. What should we build? If anything. We don't have to build something right away. Oh, wait, isn't there a build slot of... No, don't worry about that right now. No, I don't have to build anything there right now. Just leave that be. Could always just save up the money. See, this is where I want to be cheesing the economy, so I don't want to build this now and just have it sit there, because I need the cash. But what I could do is build this, since that's not really cheesable. And just have that, because I don't demolish those once they're built. Alright, do that. And then I'll just need to make room for it, so public order's not great. Get rid of this, I don't need the income from that. That's the cheapest of them. Alright, that's all looking okay. Public order here still good. Technologies, let's have a look here. So we're at 81%. I need to start farming Rapants for her traits. That guy there, not important. This one here, not important. Which is the next one we should unlock? Reducing construction costs for construct buildings will save us a lot of money in the long run, so let's do that. Do we have a... No, I already accessed the extra army. When do we get another one of these? Oh yeah, we need another... Oh yeah, we got ages to go before that. Okay, that's fine. Alright, moving on. Which faction does best for SYDB viewers? It's not so much which faction does best. It depends on something interesting. Something interesting needs to happen. So, every faction could do badly for views if it's not an interesting situation. It just, in terms of like the law of averages, High Elf and Dark Elf and Vampire account situations tend to be pretty much the same all the time. So, I usually reject those. Greenskin situations can be pretty unique. Empire, sometimes it's 50-50. Dwarf situations are almost always, hey, I got ambushed as the dwarfs. It's like almost always. No! No, I don't want more! No! Oh no. Let's see if I can get out of this fucking war. I don't want to have to come down here.
Lucky that we didn't send you to parley with the Dryads.
Why are you such a dick? Oh, there's a tree, man.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Even if I won that, which is very doubtful, because that's not easy to deal with at all. But even if I won that, it still doesn't save the city. Yeah, that is not easy to deal with. We would have to be able... I don't think they'll just sit there and wait for us. They'll charge at us. Because if I could waste the ammo of these units, that'd be good. But I just can't guarantee that that would be the case. I don't think we can hide anywhere. Let me have a look at the map. What's it look like? Oh, they might take a defensive position. This actually could be very useful. Problem is, in this kind of map here, what they tend to do is climb up through here. There's really no guarantee that this would work at all. Like, I just wouldn't be able to get there in time. I don't have any magic. Like, that would be really useful, though. Would be really useful. God damn it. Like, with that in there, I wouldn't be able to win the siege. But, again, the problem here is that even if I did win, we haven't saved the city. But we might be able to get a peace treaty with them if I do win. How many units do I have? We've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 units. 19 if you include that. These guys here will rip through us so fast. They're gonna make the attacker next turn anyway. It's the only way I can save the city. See if anyone joined war against them. No one's gonna join war. I already tried. Yeah, these guys here are Vanguard. I guess it all depends on whether or not they take a defensive position or... Oh, we gotta wait for reinforcements as well. So just don't be on fire at will to begin with. And, oh... There's a lot of variety in the army. It doesn't make it useful. Let's see. If they... Please just stay there. Oh, no. No. It's gonna be so difficult. Shit. And we can't make... Okay, everybody back to fire at will. Yeah, I don't know if I can win this. But they're going to besiege us next turn. They're going to have assault next turn. And they're going to have all their extra forces. I need you to go over there and waste their ammo. Rip. Oh, this is such a bad army as well. It's a goddamn mess. Ugh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, just try to keep them pinned down. You get in over there, try to shoot those archers. Although really the Wildwood Rangers are gonna rip through us so fast. I was really sort of hoping that they would just stay put, which they didn't. Really, Greatbow's pretty good. It's alright, it's alright. It's really not the best. Oh, we are not gonna win this. This is gonna be so hard. They're fucking unbreakable, super experienced units. I'm trying here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Can't move them back, and it's just a fucking mess. It's just a mess. It's really, really messy. Didn't give me any time to set up. But yeah, we either lose it now or lose it later. And I made a gamble and I think we lost. Because we can't withdraw from the battle now. Just keep falling back a little bit because this is not the ideal place to stand and fight. At all. Just fall back. Keep trying to skirmish them because we're kind of winning the skirmish a little bit. We've done a little bit of damage to them, but they've done fuck all to us, which is good. I don't think we've actually lost any units yet. Can't fall back too far. The cavalry is going to do absolute jack shit in this battle. Oh, man. They're going to get annihilated. Alright, in we go. Alright, go, go, go. Try to get rid of the archers, or at least slow them down. Alright, you get in there. Hold them back as best you can. This one, sepulchral stalkers are rubbish. I'll save them for later, actually. You keep getting out of there. We are not going to win this. There's no way. we were not ready for this at all. I did the best I could. We're not going to win. I'm outpowered by way too much. There's no good places to drop the bombs down. Like, yeah, they just do way too much damage to us. Like, look at this. They absolutely rip us to shreds. No, I can't let you die. It's okay if he dies. Okay, if we can get the flock of Djaf to drop a bomb right there, that could work for us. Oh god, I couldn't even get these guys here close. Get them out of there, they're not doing a very good job. Yeah, those Wildwood Rangers, being as experienced as they are, super tough. Right, quick, drop the bombs. And then go after the archers. I can't get that guy over there. He's nothing more than a distraction at the moment. I don't know. It's like it's going, like it's going. It's something. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not. I have no idea. No, get. They can't win in melee, those guys there. They suck. Alright, we're almost out of ammo. How did it go? 109 kills? Alright, whatever. Alright, a lot of their Wildwood Rangers there are dead. Gotta go after these guys here. They're getting fucked up. This guy here is getting fucked up. Go after the archers. Don't worry about the Wildwood Rangers. In you go, back in. Get rid of these. Go, go, go. Wildwood Rangers got destroyed. That's great. Move up. Yeah, keep that distracted. They're doing well over there. I don't know. Maybe there is actually some hope. I don't know. I do best when I don't have confidence. It's overconfidence that kills me. Yeah, there's still Wildwood Rangers left. Oh god, this guy here has been crap. Get him over here. Alright, here we go. Bit of help would be nice. Come on, archers, shoot the Wildwood Rangers, please. How you doing? Yep, bit of damage. Cool, get in over there. Over there, help us out. Oh, they're getting wrecked. Go after the Wildwood Rangers. Whatever, you know what I mean. Oof, oof, oof. Too much damage. I just don't know. Okay, you, go after this. You're still holding on. They're getting wrecked. Cool. You get over there. Try to run them down. Are those, yeah, Deepwood Scouts, whatever. I can't do anything about that. Come on, go after the archers. No, no, not you. You go after that one. Alright, still got some archers left. Shoot at this one over here. Cool. They'll never catch up to that. Get over this way. They're actually doing okay there now. How did we go in here? Yep, go after the archers. They did okay, at least they're keeping them busy. Actually go after there. Yeah, just chase after them, keep them busy for now. Alright, I need these guys shooting into that, because these guys here aren't going to hold out for much longer. It's not going to hold out much longer either. Keep going after the archers. Forget about the Wildwood Rangers. Yep, yep, yep. And they actually did well there. Make sure that they get wiped out. These Shabti are doing really well. Really wish I had this kind of chariot. Alright, archers are running out of ammo. This one's out of ammo. Just send it in to come and help over here. They can't do much. Is that shattered? Good job. Get over here. Your Shabti, yeah, definitely keep fighting that. You, over here. Get rid of the archers. I'm gonna lose the... Yeah, it wasn't really ideal for this situation here anyway. Get rid of that. But it's about to go. I gotta get rid of these Glade Guard. Oh, we're suffering morale penalties. I just hope that we don't receive the army loss penalty because I can still do hit and runs on them. We've got the mobility advantage. Yeah, you gotta make sure they get shattered. Okay, up this way. Let's go around over this way. Come on, over here, help them out. Oh, wait, we're not done here yet. No, you gotta go after that. Come on, break him. Break. No, 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 get. Oh, no, 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 no. Get him out, get him out. Stupid crumbling. Get them out of there. Oh, you stay, but you get out. Solid Dragon did a 10 DKK, sorry, 100 DKK super chat. Hey Legend, thank you for the help with my campaign with my friend some time ago. I asked what shot I do against these mammoths, and you said Slayers, and it worked. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. I'm glad it worked for you. Actually, keep them fighting there. It's all gonna come down to the Ushabti, I think. If I can hit and run the with them enough, we might actually manage. Come on, move on. Oh man, we're running on fumes here. He's on horseback. That's gonna... Losing the general is gonna cause us the army loss. Nah, I don't think we're gonna win. It was very close, and we did a lot of damage to them, but their army was just too strong. Yeah, it's just too strong. I don't know how we're going to deal with this. I can't outrun him, so I might as well stand and fight. Because once the general's dead, we're not going to be able to... I think we got rid of all of their ammo now. I'm not going to give up, but it doesn't look good. Yeah, see, they're crumbling. All I'll have is the Ishabti, and it isn't going to be enough. I need at least 2 units. I can't withdraw from that. Yeah, we wrecked them pretty hard, but they're still going to blow up the city or something. If we're super lucky, yeah, there's the army losses, I think. Yeah, there it is. I did the best I could. It's just it was just a really strong army. I did the best I could though. All right, now if we're super lucky here, they won't capture the settlements right away, and I might be able to get a peace treaty with them. Maybe because their army's really badly damaged. But it's just it's just super strong. They take it. I just don't want to fight them right now.
Then remove your vile
I did the
taint
best
from
I
the
could.
hallowed halls of Athelloren.
No. Alright, that sucks. Alright, we need to prepare Lost Plateau for their defenses. Alright, we got Wrathful or Fleet-footed? I'll go with Fleet-footed. Alright, we gotta get troops up in here as fast as possible. We got Tomb Guard, which are not great against them. Yeah, we did. Hang on. How many units got wiped out?
Unwise.
6. And it will take them a few turns to recover. They're probably not going to make a move on us just yet. I'll tell you what I need. I need to tend me. Lightning Strike probably isn't going to be that useful. You know what? I'll get you a Skeletal Steed, because that dude was such a pain. Alright, cool. We get extra recruit ranks on him as well. Let's see here. Yeah, we just gotta get an army here as fast as possible. There isn't gonna be enough time to build walls.
I think not.
But yeah, by the time they get here, there's this as well now. So I'd rather put that over here. Yeah, alright. It would have been good if one unit could have survived just so they didn't take the city. Because on their turn they'll be able to move. Oh well. It was a big gamble, but we were just going to lose the settlement next turn anyway. Just weren't quite ready to deal with that. What a bunch of dicks breaking that non-aggression pact because the last offenders dragged them in. They're gonna pay for this. Alright. Let's see here. Get rid of this. Alright, let's see here. Chariots can totally wreck them. Yeah, but I'm not high enough to get the chariots yet. Rank 10. Alright, looking at Clan Eshin. They're still super weak. So we should be in a good shape to get over to El Calibid, take him out. Alright. Still got to be very careful when dealing with them, so let's just move to here first. And Settra. Yeah, there's no time to recover, just get over to here. Both armies go into ambush stance so they don't detect us while we move on to their capital. Public order over here is bad, but we'll actually, you know what, we can slow it down by doing this. Alright. Still got a good thing going on over here. Keep that up. This guy here is almost one more level up, and we can send him out to go and help with Settra.
Attend your king, slaves.
Alright, cool. Oh, I just want to get out of this damn war.
I tire of you already.
See, nobody will go to war with them. Stupid buttholes, these guys. I don't know anyone around here that could go to war with them. It's just these two. I haven't met Clan Moors. Okay. Non-aggression pact still prevents AI from declaring war on you. I had a non-aggression pact with them and a trade agreement, and they declared war on me. I had a non-aggression pact and a trade agreement, and they broke it and declared war. And look, if you have a look at it, it doesn't say unreliable. Yeah, I had a non-aggression pact and a trade agreement, and yeah, they didn't care. Alright, I don't think we have anything else to do. All of our armies have moved. Do you know what the funny thing is? If I had attacked it when it had first besieged, I might have actually won because I would have had that ability, which ran out. And also, they were gaining passive experience, getting stronger. Oh, God. If only we had done like a little bit more damage to some of these units.
Futile.
Just a little bit. Yeah, well. At least it's easy to get those settlements back once we kill their armies. Alright, I got some money, but I don't know if I want to spend it on anything right now, because there's nothing good to build. Except for maybe over here. I don't know if I can hold on to this, that's the problem, because what's his face? Oh shit, yeah, we should probably build walls here. He's going to come over here and attack it, because... yeah. Alright, I'll build the walls there. Is he still at war with...
Time slips
yeah.
like sand ever away.
How strong is he? Not super strong. Because we can't get a peace treaty with him. Alright. Let's move on. Do you consider collaboration proposals? No, it's not a hot seat. Depends on the collaboration proposal. Probably not. It's usually, like, what have you got in mind? Like, if you want to get my interest, be as specific as possible. Because, like, I can't stand vague proposals. I'm just like, I just don't have time for it. Alright, well, that's good. AI don't get reliability issues? No, they don't. No. Ooh. They're coming for us.
Not possible.
They'll be here next turn. I wonder if we should make the attack on them there. Because we won't recover anymore. I've only got 8 units. Shit. I won't be able to get any more units. Because at the very least, I could recruit another... oh my god. Am I going to do this? All I've got is rubbish. That'd be a huge loss if we lost this. Actually, I would be able to withdraw from the battle if it doesn't go my way. This might work. This might work. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Okay, cool. At the very least, do you know what that did? That's...
To greatness.
shit.
Address me as your highness.
Their garrison will come out and help now.
I think not.
Oh, balls! Oh no! What's the map look like? Ah! I need to weaken them. Going to ambush? No, what's ambushing them's not gonna work. We're too slow. Okay, so bloody hell. I was hoping for a choke point battle, but no such luck. Alright, we can still withdraw from the battle, so that's something to consider. Alright, looking at the best places to stand and fight, I would say over here is not too bad. Plus I could hide all of my troops down here, right? Alright, you might not think that's a big deal, but I got a fleet-footed dude. Alright, how fast is he? Ooh, okay. Ooh. 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 Yeah, they're all hidden. Do you know what that means? Ooh, cheese time. Cheese. Cheese! Okay. See, they can't see the rest of my army. I couldn't do this in the previous battle. And because I'm the attacker, they're gonna waste all of their ammo. Yes! Okay, very nice. Yeah, the odd hit'll hit us. The odd shot. Especially from him, because he's an archer unit as well. Fucking asshole. What I could do is just replace this dude right after the battle, assuming we win. Maybe I... Oh shit, come on.
Agree. Charge. Move. As it should. Forward. Legions forward. Onward, legions.
I probably shouldn't have gone into fast forward mode. I could have dodged this a lot better.
Charge. Move. Legions forward.
We have to waste all of their ammo if we want to do this. I'm going to try to get them to shoot their own units by feigning an attack here. It did, it worked. They shot their own troops. Just a little bit.
I move. Bring my chariot. Onward.
It's working. They're shooting their own troops. Just a little bit. But every fucking shot counts. The biggest problem here is their lord, because they can bloody... like use homing missiles, essentially. Super hard to dodge them.
Obey. Bring my chariot. Charge. Forward.
Now, the amount of ammo that we've actually dodged, we've done our worth. Well, he's done his worth. We don't want him to get killed, though.
Charge. Bring my chariot.
And then we have to rely on the...
Forward.
Oh, you know what else I should have done? Should have recruited heroes here. Oh, I didn't even think to do that.
Onward, legions.
Because I could have gotten a Tomb Prince here.
Charge.
Well, I could do that for next time. I don't think this guy will be able to make it there.
Bring my chariot. Forward. Onward, legions.
Problem is, you know, losing one of these is very expensive.
Legions forward. Charge.
Would really, truly suck.
Legions. Bring my chariot. I agree.
Okay, the elevation's helping us here.
I move. Forward. Legions forward.
Yeah, they can't hit us for shit at the moment.
Bring my chariot.
Good. Yeah, after this, he's definitely not to go into melee.
Legions. Forward. Acceptable. I I move. Move. Legions forward.
Oh man.
Well. Onward, legions. Bring my
I'd really love to get them to shoot their own troops.
I move. My command. Forward.
Alright, he's coming in hot now. We gotta be careful. They've still got a decent amount of ammo. He's coming in hot. Even with fleet-footed, that dude can still outrun us. Especially considering we're a little bit tired. We gotta get them to fight us over here, I think. Shit. Shit. No, he's chasing after me. If I withdraw him from the battlefield, it's not the... Like, I'll only take a minor leadership penalty. He's hot in my trail here, though. Ooh. Hot in my trail. I may have to withdraw him. They can see us now. Alright, I gotta withdraw him. We'll take too much of a penalty if he actually gets killed. Alright. We'll take it. No. Here, you get over here. Like, this is not an advantageous place for us to fight, but neither it is for them either. Alright, we gotta, okay, put one of these guys up front so their archers shoot at him instead of the Tomb Guard. We just have to hope that we essentially did enough here. And utilize this as a choke point. What are they aiming for? Just have to hope we've done enough. Shame about that first shot being wasted, but we should do a decent amount of damage as they're crossing through over here. Yeah. Getting some good kills. Well, I really need to be hitting those Wildwood Rangers, though. Alright, the Lord fled recently penalty should be going away pretty soon. Oh, come on. Come on, go away. So just kind of send in one unit at a time because we're going to get a lot of friendly fire by doing this. Just try to get rid of those Wildwood Rangers. Would have been really good if we had used up all their ammo, but no, that's not what happened. Come on, you got to keep shooting. Don't stop. Come on, shoot! "99 kills, that's alright. That's alright. Shooting over there could be good as well. Yeah, the low melee attack here is really useful for us. It's slowing things down. Okay, shoot over here. We'll still get this as well. Come on, need you to really pull your weight now. Most of their missile units are gone. Pull your weight. Here, pull through this just a little bit, because I need you to kill it quickly. Same thing over here. Pull through, kill it quickly. It's not going too bad, really. I think we might actually win this. That's gone. Hang on. You back off a little bit, because if we're gonna bomb this area, it's gonna hurt our own troops a little bit, which isn't good. No, wrong fucking unit. This one here. No, what the fuck is that? Come on, dipshit. Come on, give us that army losses. Their entire army gets wiped out if we win. We don't get the city back just yet. Keep some units in reserve there. I think we're winning. Make him attack the ground. You can't do that with Casket of Souls. They can't attack ground. If I pop this down, I reckon the army losses will be inflicted. I'm gonna pop it down here and charge into their rear. I think we're gonna win. Watch this. Yes! I win. I win. Alright, stop. I said stop! Pyrrhic. Yo, break. I lost 2 units. Goners. I'll take that money. Now, unfortunately, I don't have enough movement to get back, and well, let's have a look here now. Okay. Alright, we have to kick him out now, because he's way too damaged. Ooh, we got a prepared dude in here. That's good. Yeah, that'll be especially useful for the Casket of Souls. I don't have... Put 2 points into that and then 3 points into this.
Address me as your highness.
Alright, we've saved the Lost Plateau for the time being, but I have to get past this unit here. We've got... it's gonna be a tough fight, for sure. They'll probably attack us over the end turn. But yeah, they won't be able to utilize the garrison to come and help. And I don't have any more Regiment of Renown. Hey, could you do me a big favor? Join war against them now? No. Lightning Strike might be useful. No. No, it won't. They're gonna just move into the city. Or they'll attack us. Alright. Alright, cool. That was something. The first skill doesn't help Casket of Souls though. I know that. I was just... There aren't any skills that upgrade the Casket of Souls until you get to rank 10. I know.
Settra does not serve.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Maybe I should get the other dude. He might actually be better. No. Because the extra ammunition will help. For sure. Yeah, there isn't actually a skill in here that boosts Casket of Souls. There's just Casket of Souls is boosted by this one here, Missile Strike. No, not that one. This one here. But you gotta be rank 10, which we're not. That's alright. Alright, we can just make it to El Calibid. Hopefully it's not walled up. Oh, that was the... It is walled up. That's because it's a major settlement, right? But it doesn't have oh crap.
To greatness.
That guy's got all the artillery. Settra can still make the attack. But yeah, there's no warp bomb here. What level's the settlement? Good, they didn't upgrade the defenses, so we'll be okay. Let's just what do they got in here? Alright, well, we've caught them where their army is, and at Elven Ruins. Alright, this will be the end of Clan Eshin, because this is actually the last settlement. Good. First, you have to get Imric to cancel his trade agreement with them. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get him to do that. He likes them. It's very difficult to get the High Elves to cancel treaties with people that they like. It's just it's pointless to even try. It won't work. Alright, reinforcements come from here. Alright, it's not going to be a big deal, I think. You know, the menace belows are no concern. Just make sure that the reinforcements come in relatively safely. That does damn... Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, this is why I hate that trait. Settra's bloody stalking. Stupid. I hate beating Clan Eshin. What's it called? Snitch. Alright, come on. Stop stalking. Fucking hell. Stupidly annoying. Just alright, look. Yeah, if you stand there. It's actually detrimental getting stalk on your lords. Like having stalk on your units is good, but on your... Oh shit. No, stop that. That's a waste. Alright, you know, we're getting there. They said I don't have warp bomb. It's alright, then no big deal. Alright, these Casket of Souls are super inaccurate at this range. They're barely landing a hit. It's just wasting so much ammo. Yeah, that's why it would have been a lot better if these guys were already deployed at the start. Just gotta get past these damn trees and everything, but I just wanted to try to destroy this stuff quickly. The Screaming Skull catapults are better at it anyway. Alright, they're not doing that much damage to us now. Alright, gotta get the... I think that was the last of their menace below, so let's move all of our guys over here. Because I need to destroy this tower here, but I don't need to destroy this one. Alright, we should be... Yeah, we're out of range of that one now. Alright, good. What if they have Doom Rocket Tower? You gotta be... It's way more difficult if they've got the Doom Rocket Tower. That's all there is to it. Oh, I've missed some over here. It's way more difficult. You basically have to do everything that I've just done, except for also dodge those shots. Which is a big pain. Alright, hurry up and get rid of that because it's doing damage to us. Alright. Alright. Let's set this one up here now and start to purple. We can't see any of their units. Oh, they just used their Shadow Wizard. It's alright, it's fine. I'll tell you what, it'll be good once we're done with Clan Eshin. Alright, that's doing too much damage, you gotta go back over there now. Alright, I need to create a breach so I can see the units that are in here. Alright, you move up here so we can do, like, just... That spell doesn't use up much magic, but I don't have any other way of getting rid of them right now. Yeah, and also waste the ammo of their stuff there. Do you prefer catapults or caskets? Probably caskets, the souls are better. Do missiles hit each other mid-air? No. Trees are in the way there. But they seem to be managing. The odd shot will probably hit it, but there's trees everywhere here. Yeah, they're going crazy with those. Alright, get back over here. Alright, well, we still can't see what's going on over there. Alright, let's bring this guy back in. Alright, we can see a little bit of what's going on. I mean, we can make an assumption that there's plenty of units there. Yeah, there are. Oh, I should have done it over here. There's heaps more. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's still alright. At least they don't have units over here shooting at us. I should have done it over here. Oh, those are just game slaves. Not that big of a deal. Alright, cool. The entire garrison having stalk is super annoying. Yeah, it's not really stalk. It's just line of sight issues. That's all. That's why I created a breach here. Fallen 1 has become a member. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the membership. Appreciate you. This would have been a lot harder if they had upgraded the garrison for sure. Well, I mean, they would have warp bombed us. Okay, got heaps of winds of magic. Absolutely heaps. Oh, I literally went the one way where there were no units. Oh wait, hang on, there was a unit there. It was just hidden. Okay, I guess it wasn't so bad. Alright, cool. Kind of expect it goes away from the towers, but this one... Yeah, a bit of damage. There was another unit there that was hidden. I think it's Stalk actually. The catapults are firing at you while invisible. Let me just see about that. Yeah, the Skaven slaves have Stalk. They've probably got like a an edict down. Sorry, not edict. A right that makes them Stalk. Yeah, you're right. They all have Stalk. Look. Yeah, they've all got it. Caleb Murphy did a $20 super chat. When will you do an Avalon campaign with handmaiden stacks? Would love to see how you do it. I don't know. I have no plans to do so at this stage. Thanks for super chat though. Appreciate you. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Meant to do this one. Alright. Yeah, they've all got Stalk. Alright, let's bring this one up here. I don't think he's taking any damage. Get it to waste the ammo of some of it, the artillery. Did you try Spirit Leash to Chariots last stream? What chariots? I haven't really gone up against any. Alright, come over to here. And maybe we'll spot a whole bunch more rats. Yep. Did okay. For Arkhan the Black, is ghoul units worth recruiting? Yes and no. They can be. They're okay. They're not great. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Alright, we got 65 winds of magic left. Shit, wrong one. I've got banishment now, but it costs more winds of magic than the purple sun. Alright. Alright, look, 670 kills. Oh no, we can still get some more wins. Alright, let's start bombing with this. What? They're not firing at it. That's weird. They should be able to shoot this unit from that distance. Guess not. Which is better, banishment or purple sun? Banishment's better. All Vortex spells suck? Oh, that's not true. Vortex spells are actually some of the best spells in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Like in pretty much every single Law of Magic that has a Vortex spell, it's usually the best spell. But yeah, Banishment's better, but a non-upgraded Banishment isn't as good as an upgraded Purple Sun. But once that dude gets another point into Banishment, then I'll actually use that instead of it, because it'll be cheaper. Winds or Bombardment is the way to go? No. No, don't listen to that dude, he's wrong. 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 That's very, very incorrect. No, that's not true at all. If you can't spend any army to keep a Wood Elf type settlement, is it better just raise it? No, sometimes. With Wood Elves, you raise settlements based on money. I don't know, you gotta make judgment calls on that stuff. Like, it's just, it depends if anyone's gonna attack it. There's loads of little variables that factor into a decision like that. Alright. They keep coming out to get me. Just stay put so I can blow you up. You got a mod that makes Vortex spell stationary less overcasted? Alright. Well, whatever you want. I don't really comment on mods though, because like any given mod, especially obscure ones, you know, is not going to have that many people use it. So, with the exception of like SFO. Banishment more useful than End of Adamant. They're not the same type of spell. It depends on what you're using it for. Like, if you've got an archer-based army, you're probably going to want Net of Adamant, but if you don't have an archer-based army, then you'll probably want to use Banishment. So it's not a case of, like, you gotta get out of this mindset of just always doing the same thing every single time. Make a decision based on the information that's available to you. I can't make these decisions for you. Alright. Alright, this guy here should be able to move up again. And because we still gotta waste the ammo of their artillery. I can't get at these guys over here that much. Alright, good, we're finally actually getting those guys there. Yeah, when your units have stalk, that's actually really powerful. Alright, there's another unit in here that seems to be getting... okay, cool. 800 kills, not too bad. Alright, good. Wasting that ammo. Some people just want you to play the game for them. Yeah, it's fine to ask for advice. It's just that it's really hard to answer some questions. Because they'll ask a question with essentially an incomplete equation. And I could give them an answer, but it'd be a bad answer. That's the problem. I don't want to give people bad answers. You gotta try to make your questions as specific as possible, but try to avoid questions like, should I do this in this situation? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't have all the information. You gotta make these judgment calls yourself. Such as, like questions like, should I raise this settlement or should I occupy it? I don't know. I can't help you in those situations. You gotta make those calls yourself. Alright, we'll get one more purple sun. Actually, I'm not even sure if we've got enough magic for that right now. Well, once this one here is stopped firing at this dude, then we'll be able to make the attack. It was just in reply to your statement about Vortex Bell being the best in each magic school that has it. Right. Okay, it always depends on the situation, dude. It always depends on the situation. Like, Banishment is the most damaging spell in the Law of Light, obviously, but it's hard to compare. Like, if you say, ask a question such as, which is better, Net of Amantok or Banishment, they're both used in different situations, so it's really hard to compare them. It's kind of like asking what's better, a archer unit or a monster unit. They're both used in different situations. It's like you're not comparing like with like, which makes it really difficult to compare it. That was a really good cast. Okay, I think that was our last one. Just gotta wait for this one to run out of ammo. Because those Plague Claw catapults just do hella damage to infantry. And we don't want to take too much damage because right after this we gotta go fight Arkhan. Alright, in the meantime though, we could probably send these two to go thin them out a little bit. Over here. Okay, it's only Skaven slaves. Oh, there's still a lot of shit in here. Just trying to avoid the Eshin triads. Yeah, okay, that one's out of ammo. Let's go. All out attack. Here we go. Alright, bring in the archers. Actually, Settra can still pop down this ability. All the crying about Lord Sniping with magic missile spells got their damage nerfed into oblivion. Yeah, maybe. The game, like, a lot of the spells are sort of balanced for multiplayer. So Vortex spells aren't that damaging in multiplayer because, like, if you watch any multiplayer match, especially at the higher levels, everybody's armies are like massively spread out, and it's also on large unit scale. So if you put a Vortex spell down, it's not doing that much damage. Very rarely do multiplayer people clump all their units together, so Vortexes don't do that much damage. So magic in multiplayer is nowhere near as effective. In addition to that, you always have a base 60 wins of magic. I could probably do this while doing this. In multiplayer. And Vortex spells tend to be quite expensive. Now in single player, we had like, what, 160 wins of magic to use here? So, yeah, there's different balancing for sure. And that's why you'll get some people come in and say, bombardment spells are better. Probably based on multiplayer experience. And you're right in regard to multiplayer. Bombardment spells would be better because they tend to be cheaper. And they tend to be a lot more reliable than Vortex spells. But in single player, the enemy does clump up. You can trick them way more often than a human player. And so Vortex spells tend to be more effective. Okay, a bit of damage being done, but I'm pretty sure we got this. Then missile nerf I'm on about was way back at Warhammer 1, wasn't recent. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right. Can't cheese multiplayer? Don't know, I don't play multiplayer. When I last played multiplayer, which was 2016, you were able to cheese it. I would imagine it is possible, it's just... I don't know. Don't enjoy multiplayer. Feels like bombardment spells do more damage in multiplayer too, because of the smaller unit sizes and no campaign buffs. Yeah, possibly. Same thing with direct damage spells like Spirit Leech. If it's on a large unit scale, it's essentially 25% more effective. And lords, only dwarf lords would be at least somewhat resistant to it, whereas in campaign, everybody's got magic resistance. It's really common. So Spirit Leech tends to do very little damage. I remember when Warhammer 1 first came out with multiplayer, man, Spirit Leech was just like the go-to thing for Lord sniping. I remember there was one match, I think it was Prussian Prince was against Mr. Smart Donkey. I think it was Mr. Smart Donkey, I can't remember. And he basically used Azag and just Spirit Leeched his general. Like corner camped his entire army, Spirit Leeched his general and then charged. Something like that. You'd have to ask Mr. Smart Donkey. But I remember Mr. Smart Donkey was like, oh god, that was so fucking annoying, sort of thing. Because it was also cheaper back then too. It was like 5 Winds of Magic, maybe? I can't remember. Yeah. Back when the YouTubers actually did multiplayer tournaments between other YouTubers in Warhammer. I haven't seen any YouTuber tournaments in a really long time now. Not that I particularly care. There's been like players doing it, but they're not YouTubers. Like Lionheart, for example. I haven't seen Lionheart in a multiplayer tournament since the last time I fought in a tournament. Long time ago. I wonder if he gets people coming on saying, how come you never play multiplayer? Because I get all the bloody time. What's the Doom army for Tomb Kings? You don't Doom stack as Tomb Kings, you specialize each army with a different role. So here are some of the roles that I have. Tomb Guard armies, so it's just like all Tomb Guard. So that's like your melee infantry armies. I usually have an Archer spam army. So this is with the prepared trait, which will also have the artillery or the bone giants, and if it's disciplined, the Lord is disciplined, we could have the other types of constructs, such as the Cambrian War Sphinx, Necro Sphinx, or Hero Titan. If it's got the trait Treacherous, I give it a complete army full of Tomb Scorpions. So you specialize each of your armies. Do you want to get the bloody trait for Settra? Nah, I don't really care that much about getting the bloody trait. You know, 20% extra health is good and everything, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you could get it. I don't know. Alright, we're not done with them yet. Alright, they'll come here and besiege the settlement, so we have to make sure we're not standing in there, or else we won't get any replenishment. Alright. But that is essentially the end of Clan Eshin, which is... oh, it's so good to just be done with them. Really, really good. We took them out relatively early. They weren't... I reckon in Mortal Empires they get way more cheats than in... than the Vortex. They were kind of a pushover. Isn't Turin doing some sort of tournaments regularly? Yeah, but YouTubers don't get involved. That's what I was saying. There's definitely multiplayer tournaments, but YouTubers don't get involved. Like, yeah, I mean like the bigger YouTubers, such as, like Lionheart, Alex the Rambler, whoever. I remember back when Warhammer 1 came out, like, all of the biggest YouTubers were in the tournaments. Like the one that Mr. Smart Donkey and Officially Devon organized. If I can remember, I can't remember everybody that was in it, but it was like me, Lionheart, I think Warrior of Sparta was in it, Alex the Rambler, Prussian Prince, Overkill, Moosey, Havoc. There was 8 of us, I think. I can't remember. Wait, was that 8? Yeah.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Nehekara rises from the sands. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright. Let's try to prioritize leveling up him.
Submit to your king.
For Skaven, Clan Pestilence is on steroids in Vortex. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. And it's funny because on Mortal Empires they get wiped out pretty much straight away.
We never tire.
Alright, we should probably give him one of the... hang on.
I gaze
Nah, don't worry about it.
Soldiers? He does not impress me.
Alright, so King Scorpion. Which one of these would benefit him the most? It kind of doesn't matter. So, casualty replenishment would probably be best. Because I usually don't put a wizard with my Scorpion King army. So, it would probably be that one. Yeah, okay, do that. Alright, what other things are going on?
Victory in undeath. Attend your king, slaves.
Alright, this Tomb Prince, rank 10, get on the Skeleton Chariot. Yeah, he's Chariot Master, it's good. This one here, cool. And...
Serve me.
Yep, that's good. Good, alright. This one's immortal, which means we don't have to worry about him dying anymore. So send him over to Settra to come and help.
Fills with my foes.
Does he have... okay, take that off him.
My dynasty
So yeah, I'm using this as a training ground. I can't tell you how many times I've lost Necrotex in my Tomb King campaigns.
The day of awakening comes. He will serve.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it off. Cavalry Master. Oh, I know. Put him over here. Actually, no. Get the Infantry Master one. Since he's going to be on foot. Wait. Yeah, I'll get the Infantry Master one. Okay. So yeah, keep him on foot. Still do that. Doesn't matter if he gets killed. Okay, yep, that's all good. Alright, what about this stuff over here? Growth is good. Campaign movement range, let's get that. That's really good too. Got a bit of money left over. But nothing that desperately needs to be recruited or built. I'm not bothering about Martech right now, just leave it be. Alright, El Calibid. That's good. That's good. We're probably not going to send anyone over here to cheese the economy in this building. So, we're fine to leave that there. Maybe just leave everything as it is, because I just don't know if I'm going to hold it. Just don't know at this stage. Alright.
I am my father's son.
Yep, just leave that be. And let's move on to the next turn.
Mighty am I.
In your opinion, which faction versus faction is best to kill one's frames? Probably Vampire Accounts versus Tomb Kings. Yeah, if you want to kill your frame rate, that'll do it. Alright, that's good. That'll keep both of them busy for a little while. No. Looks like they've only got one settlement, and we need it to secure this province, but we should still go and get rid of Arkhan first. Yeah, I figured they'd do this. Ah! Oh, shitballs. Alright, let me have a look. I have an idea that could work. What we could do here is just use the Casket of Souls, because we can still withdraw. Use the Casket of Souls to damage them as much as possible, and then just retreat, and then just hope that they can't pursue us. J Glover 406, the $10 super chat. Hey Legend, how do you deal with the Dragon Phoenix spam Elven armies as the vampire counts? I've been running your skeleton spam armies and doing great till the elves came marching in. Yeah, basically it comes down to numbers. Every time they have one army, throw 4 at them. Spearmen is usually the way to go. Oh man. Oh man. So yeah, the biggest problem here is definitely going to be the tree man. Okay. Alright, it's great that they're doing this, because this is like a huge waste of their ammo. Oh shit, I should have put him a fire at will. It's probably too late now. Just... No, not yet, not yet. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I should be shooting the Wildwood Rangers more than the Deepwood Scouts. Just shoot, whatever. Because we're gonna withdraw, probably. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna withdraw. This just delays their approach. So, bit of damage there. Would much rather shoot the Deepwood Scouts there. Another thing is that we kind of need to get all the way back, because we don't just, when we get the army loss penalty, we don't just break, we disintegrate. So he needs to get all the way back. Oh shit. Need to hurry. We gotta get back. Oh, there was like a tree in his way or something. And they're moving really fast, comparatively speaking. Come on, you should have fired faster, bitch. Oh, damn it. Oh, he didn't kill anyone, I think. It just damage. He didn't kill anyone. Oh man, they're here. Shoot it. I may need to sacrifice someone. Just to buy a little bit of time. Come on. Need to get you out of here. We're definitely not going to win in this situation here. I need him to survive the battle. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're not taking that much damage at the moment. Just keep shooting for a little bit. But we're ready to withdraw at a moment's notice. Come on, hurry up, shoot. 91 kills, not bad. Alright, withdraw. Everybody get out. Hopefully they don't pursue us. Come on, get out, get out, get out before the army losses come in. Yeah, it's too late. Alright, we did some damage to them. We took some damage. Lost a lot more than I would have liked. I should have had this guy on a horse. Alright, we did some damage to them. Hopefully they can't pursue us. They probably can though. Please don't. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's even worse this time. Alright. Rip Casket of Souls. Rip Casket of Souls. Well, we got this. We have to stand and fight now. Now we just have to hope that we do enough damage to them that they don't push on to the settlement. Problem is though, I mean, not problem, but we needed the Casket of Souls to win that other battle. At least we've got a choke point battle here, but you know, it was a sacrifice that we had to make. Yeah, it didn't go well at the end there. Just couldn't get off the battle fast enough. That's the problem when withdrawing as Tomb Kings or Vampire accounts. Alright, we'll just do the best we can. At least it is a choke point battle. If we could try to slow it down a little bit, that would be good. But the big problem here is that this dude, I can't beat it. I don't have anything that can beat it. We just have to hope they're not going to try to pursue us, that's all. Because they might back off. SYDC, it's not an SYDC. This is just a saving disaster battle. Well, a battle I can't possibly win. Oh, they're going around the wrong way. That's interesting. Let them. It'd be pretty funny if we did actually win this. So yes, I definitely stand by the decision to push the attack. There was just no way to get out of it, that's all. Because otherwise we would have lost the region. The other turn. What are they doing? They're gonna be here soon.
Obey and move. Come now. Obey. Move. Move, slaves. Ushate Santi. Go. Obey and move.
It's pretty funny if you can get the Casket of Souls to have like really high speed. It's not possible. They need 100 speed if you want to make them use them as like skirmish cav. I think that we've done enough damage to them that they're not going to pursue us at least, which is really all we could hope to do. Oh shit, don't let them get to the Casket of Souls. It just sucks that it was a Treeman general. They're so bloody strong.
Worships me. Move, slaves. Obey and move. Obey.
How fast is he? Yeah, he's actually faster than him. Come on, hurry up and shoot. He's not shooting.
Come now.
Crap. He's not shooting. Oh my god, so annoying. Maybe it's because he feels like he's getting friendly fire. I don't know. Yeah, he was. Come on, keep shooting. You got 160 kills on those Wildwood Rangers. That's pretty good. Just get a little bit more. Alright, that's basically it. That's us done. They did the best they could. Too close to shoot. He wasn't too close to shoot. He was obstructed, but it didn't say so. Alright. We can't outrun them, so that's not going to work. Battle's done. But we should have done enough damage to them that at least they're not going to push onto the settlement. They'll probably want to go back and recover, buying us time to recruit some more units. Because they can't recruit unless they go back to their other settlement. Because really all we need to do here is just hold on as long as possible until we get reinforcements over here. Guard mode. No, I don't think that would have done anything. Alright, so we actually killed more than we lost. And they're not going to get any recovery. None of the units got wiped out, though. Shame about the Casket of Souls. Let's see what they do. Yeah, they're backing off. So even though we lost the battle, we bought ourselves a bit of time. Alright, that's all we could really hope for. Just gotta buy some time. Alright, get another Lord up in here, rank 9. That's... yeah, we'll get the strong dude up in here. Shame about the Casket of Souls, but... we had to make that attack before, so... it's alright. Alright, need that. That's... yep. We definitely need attend me. One more rank. We could have gotten this. Can't do anything about that, though. Okay. Alright, we got 4 local recruit slots. Yep, get some more Tomb Guard. Yeah, these ones here would be better because we're mostly going up against infantry. And... like, archers would be good, but they take 2 turns. We just need... assistance. Alright, did they end up merging any of those units? I don't think so.
Not since the coming of Morga has Athelloren been so tainted.
We can get a peace treaty, but I want my damn city back. Also, if we can hold out here for, I don't know, 8 more turns, we'll get all that Regiment of Renown back.
I keep my own counsel. Legions arise.
Alright, so a Tomb Prince in there, a throwaway Tomb Prince, can help us out a fair bit. Okay. Let's have a look here. We'll get another one down there. Get rid of one of these. Yeah, get rid of this one. And what about this one? Yeah, they don't have the Charnel Valley Necrotex anyway. Yeah, okay, cool. So that way we'll put them over here.
I am my father's son. Do not challenge me.
To help us try to take the settlement back. At least they're not recruiting anything. So, well, they're not recruiting anything there. So we've got time. We got time. We can recruit them at higher level now. I don't know what I did. Ooh, I can get some carrion. That'd be super useful. Not. Alright, cool. So yeah, they came over here, besieged it, but that's okay. Oh, I just realized something. No big deal. This guy hits rank 10. We could put him on this. I could have recruited those 2 princes at higher level. Oh well. Alright, campaign movement range will help us out a lot. Extra growth and stuff. Yep, go with that. Got the money for it, so that's okay. When do I get another one of these? 11 turns. Alright, so you get plenty of opportunities to get more Casket of Souls. Yep, Eshin is gone. Good stuff. Next stop for us. Let's have a look here. How does she feel about us? Yeah.
But I ask that you be...
I doubt she's going to declare war on us while she's at war with them. Ugh. How are they doing?
Beyond compare.
Military actions to get Bowmen of Orion. They declared war on me. Yeah, so if we were to get them to break trade agreement with Bowmen of Orion, like, there's no chance of that occurring. That won't happen. So yeah, we could get a peace treaty with them, but I feel like I can recruit faster than them. We can get down here and smash them. I hope. Because the defenses there are not good. And it'll take him a few turns to recover. Alright. Alright. What books do I have? Let's have a look. I have the 3rd and 8th book of Nagash. Alright, how strong is he at the moment? I just want to know what we might be up against. He's got a reasonable amount of strength. Oh yeah, we could totally trade with Lebaris. I have no intention of attacking them for a good long while. So, I don't... Yeah, just trade with her. Getting to Elven Ruins. Alright, I need to send a scout up ahead, because we just don't know what we're going up against. Alright, rank 12, you get your Elixir of Immortality. Alright, cool. Okay. That's not so bad. If we stand about here, we should be able to go into ambush stance and them not being able to do anything against us. There could be some armies out here, though. But I'm not going to send another scout up that way. If we have a look here, the military presence of 3. Yeah, we don't know where their army is. I should send a scout up this way. Because, like I said, we just don't know what's out here. Not this one. Well, there you go. There you go! Scouting. Okay. Settra should be able to smack that guy's ass really easily. Yeah, let's go do that. And we've also got a hero on their way down here to join up with Settra. Give him even more campaign movement range. Easy win. Good stuff. Give us that campaign movement range. Nice. Nice. There could be an army out over here, but we'll be fine. I think this guy by himself is not... We just don't know what we're up against here, so just be careful, because he's got some very important units in there. It'd be unlikely they would be able to attack us from this distance here. So I'll stand there, go into ambush stance, and we'll just see how... Actually, no. Public order's a problem. I'm not looking to farm revolts. Stay there, maintain public order just for the time being. Gotta get rid of the Skaven corruption. Alright. Alright. What else are we doing? Did I recruit anything? Yeah. I don't... Where, though? Where do you mean? Like, to recruit stuff? Alright. Okay. We're gaining 113 a turn at the moment. Which is alright. Alright, with this dude here, I'm kind of done with him. Because he doesn't have us... Well, he's got okay trade. But anyway, let's kick him out. And recruit this other dude over here. Okay. Because we got to keep those Canopic Jars coming in. I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. Alright. It's not going to last that much longer. Just, yeah, keep that how it is.
My dynasty reigns supreme. The Hekara rises from the sands. Now we go to war.
What's your opinion on a YouTuber called Voland in his videos? Man, people ask me that all the time. I don't have any beef with Voland. I don't have any beef with him. Look, when it comes down to it, is he like Shogun 2, and I like Warhammer 2. I don't necessarily disagree with a lot of the points he makes, but I also think that there's no one way to play the game. Like, he's both right and wrong at the same time. That's all. He seems to be doing better now than like in the comments and stuff, because he was, yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's not go. I don't want more drama starting. I think Voland's heart's in the right place. He's just yeah, alright, let's just leave it at that. What's the best way to describe the Tomb Kings for people who may want to purchase it? Different. I don't know. They're very bony. Yeah, they got lots of bones. Okay. Buying any specific valuable artifacts for jars? Not yet. I want to get more armies first. And then we'll start buying artifacts. But we're building up our gain rate, so eventually buying any particular items is not going to be a big deal. Alright, so let's just see if there's anything we want to build this turn. Probably not, but let's just check. Seems many people do have beef with him for that fan incident. I'm not in a position to judge, however. Yeah, look... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really comment on that, but I don't have any beef with Voland. There was a little bit of beef, but we sort of sorted that out, and you know, my motto is always live and let live. You know, it's fine. Benjamin Rude did a $5 super chat. All right, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. No, just leave all... I don't want to upgrade any of this until I get these guys out of here. I don't want to build that until I can secure this. So we'll just... Actually, you know what? I reckon I can secure it. Just, as long as nobody declares war on us, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, we got some levels up to do, but everything's looking good. Yep. Alright, we got a good thing going here. Alright, we still need the growth going until we get to tier 5. Alright, cool, let's move on. I like that model a lot. I wish more people lived by this seemingly simple rule. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Just live and let live. Let people do whatever they want as long as they're not hurting anyone. And what he's currently doing isn't hurting anyone. I think his critiques are, you know, there's something to them for sure. And I think there is a lot to say about Warhammer 2, or Warhammer in general, ruining historical Total War games. But it's not in the sense that Warhammer is bad. It's because I think that the success of Warhammer has influenced the historical Total War games in kind of a bad way. that Creative Assembly seemed to try to get the Warhammer fans to buy historical Total War games by making historical Total War games with bullshit in it, like single entities and fantasy side things. And I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. I don't know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, the games are fine, but I feel like they'd be better if they, like, make a fantasy game fantastical, right? Make it, you know, unrealistic. But make a historical Total War game realistic. Yeah, keep them separate.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Alright. Ooh, we can actually reach it. I wasn't expecting to do that. And he can reach it as... How did we get so much movement? Oh, because I researched that tech? Maybe. Okay, well that helped. Alright, what was I doing after that? Oh, that's right. I think I was going for... Yeah, this one here, because we want... Not necessarily him, but this one here. Local recruitment capacity, all provinces are super useful. Winds of Magic, reduced construction costs. That's going to come in handy soon, because we're going to hit tier 5. Alright, so what happened here? They are still sitting there at the exact same military presence they were before. They are starting to recruit another army, so we kind of need to move fast. Problem coming through here, though, is... attrition. If I stand here, go into this stance here... hang on, let me think about this for a second. So, they'd be recruiting in global. They would have only just started. Oh, yuck! Damn it! He's getting some good items, bitch. And I don't have a, I don't have a, what's it called? A casket of souls to fall back on now.
Call me. Strengthen our legions.
Alright, hang on. Let me just see what's available here. Nothing. Okay, that's fine.
Open the casket of legions arise.
Alright, if they stay there for one turn and don't recruit anything, we should be able to reach them, and I should be able to beat them with this. Hey Legend, how can you configure Marienburg? Because I see the AI can do it, but I can't. No, you can't. It's the AI doesn't play by the same rules you do. Alright, cool. We can even auto-resolve this. Recruit horseman and keep the big man away. What? Be a bit more specific. What do you mean recruit horseman? These? That's global recruitment. It takes 2 turns. No, that's not going to work. Yeah, your ass is mine.
Power in unlife.
That's okay. That's okay. Okay, there was a good follower there. That provides campaign movement range plus 10%. Who did it go to? Oh, it already went to Settra. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot to attach him. Oh, whoops. Alright, doesn't matter.
Onward, soldiers.
But Elven Ruins, that's a good region to have. And this guy here is catching up. Cool. Yeah, even if I was to recruit the horsemen, they kind of suck. Alright, let's see here. Alright, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get Chariot of the Gods. and we'll switch it when needed. Because I really don't use it that often. But there's going to be a lot of melee infantry in these armies, and Settra will mow them down with the Chariot of the Gods. So depending on what we go up against, we can switch our mounts. There's only one extra skill point. Good, we'll recover pretty quickly. And I think we've done like a ton of damage to their strength rating. Let me have a look. Yeah, we've absolutely wrecked them. There's still another army somewhere, but yeah, they're in really bad shape. I really don't want Rapance capturing Black Tower of Arkhan though, because she'll lower it down a level. I don't want that. Unless she can build it back up really quickly. Alright, just out of curiosity, if I tag this guy out now, what level are the lords coming in? 8. Nah, this guy's level 9, let's leave him there.
I'm awake.
Alright, increase our capacity for Necrosphinxes, cool.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Just now Eshin is gone, yep, I took him out.
Arise to battle for the Creator God. Serve
Yeah, I put the, I put 2 of the Tomb Princes on horse. Actually, did I put all 3 of them? Let me just check. They're on horses to act as distractions.
me as your highness.
Yeah, 2 of them are on horses, so they can act as distractions. And he's on horses on a horse as well. So I got 3 horses. Distractions are super valuable against the Wood Elves. Yeah, no, we're not done sacking this yet.
Greatness. Attend your king, slaves.
Cool. We got a good thing going here. That extra campaign information means we don't have to come here and force march. Alright. This dude will eventually have archers in his army, so... because that's useful as well. There's a specific Ushabti general that you can get that I'll get with this. He's... which one is it? Yeah, this dude here. That's who I put my Ushabtis in. Let's see. But what am I going to give him?
The day of awakening comes.
If we do that, we're basically reserving him to have just archers, which I guess that's fine.
Loyal, as all should be.
I usually go with Royal Lieutenant. Or Lieutenant, depending on which country you're in. Alright, this one here is 2. Okay, King Scorpion needs Ancient Stone, because that provides leadership, weapon strength, magic resistance for them. Almost at Resurrect, cool. This one here is almost immortal, then he can join Settra. Yep.
He means nothing.
Cool. Cool. Using mods is cheating. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's just a different campaign experience. It's not necessarily cheating or whatever. It's just different. Hang on. Let me see here.
The day of awakening comes.
Alright, don't think there's anything we desperately need to oh, hang on. We gotta demolish this shit over here as well.
King of tombs. Legions, move. We never tire.
Yeah, so they'll once again rebuild these things in both of those regions so that we can continue to get more money this way. Because there's a lot of expenses that need to come in. We need to keep cheesing that economy. Alright, over here, we should be safe to build this up. They don't want to attack us, and the lizardmen tend not to come and attack us via the sea. Alright, while this end turn's going on, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back, guys.
There is no other king. Henry in my image.
Okay, I'm back. 200 viewers flush over the toilet. Yeah, that's... Well, I had to go, so... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no. Alright. Well,
Considered. Certainly not.
this guy didn't get any recruiting done, and he moved outside the settlement. I know what I can do here. I know what I can do. Please tell me this will work. 6. Okay. How many ranks up is needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hang on. Shit.
The resurrection continues.
Ah, damn it. I don't have anyone with lightning strike. Damn it. And I just got rid of those 2 buildings. Yeah, it's not needed. Damn it. He needs 1 more rank up to get lightning strike. I could have gotten it to him too. But now I can't recruit the lords at the same level. Have to ambush bait. What's our chance of ambushing? 70%. It's not good. Yeah. How is 70% not good? Trust me, I'll fail on 70%. And now this one here is recruiting with impunity. Yeah, that's not good. I didn't think that they would force march this army over here. Because with that... I mean, I could try to go for it anyway. He's got 7 units in that one. Plus 6, so 13. There's no way in hell. Like, we have to outnumber them. And this... So, 13 plus 5 for 18. We're essentially evenly matched. But we got so much trash in our army. This one here, they don't have any experience yet. What's this do? There's that ritual for ambush chance. Oh, yeah. Alright. Blue line force as always. No, not with Tomb Kings. This is just one of those rare occasions where we did actually need it. Yeah, the one button respec mod would be useful right about now. Yeah, so with 5 points to distribute, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, you need at least rank 8.
King of all I survey.
Switch out the Lord for New York with Lightning Strike. None of them can get Lightning Strike. We're just not late enough in the campaign yet. I already thought about doing that. Alright, here's something to consider. If I attack that and lose, that is on Force March, but if I attack that and lose, we can always replace this army super quickly. I know I use that stance, but I kind of want to try anyway.
I dare to move.
YOLO! It's not bad. It's not bad.
Arise, my legion.
Lightning Strike always? No, not always. You're just wrong in that case. Look, we're fine. We're fine. Maybe we're fine. We'll see. Alright. In this case here... Alright, let's see here. Alright, we got 3 horses, right? Yeah. We got 3 horses. Base did a €5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. If we can get rid of their ammo, there might be some hope. The Wildwood Rangers are super weak against getting shot. Like, they're so weak against it. None of these guys here matter at all. Alright, I wish I had more archers, but... Alright, here we go. Just send one in at a time. Yeah, they're taking a really defensive position. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe just waiting for their reinforcements. I don't know. And do you know what's great? That dude's wasting his magic. I think he keeps using Earthblood on this dude. Yeah, he does. He keeps using Earthblood on it, but he's not damaged. I mean, he is, but he can't be healed. So he's just wasting it. Could you gank the Trimmer with the Tomb Princes? Yeah, you could, but it's like, it's a tree, man. It's pretty strong. Honestly, this is going pretty well so far. This is going pretty well so far. Because what we could do, if we waste all their ammo, we can hold a choke point here, and we could shoot the living crap out of their Wildwood Rangers, while the Spearmen just hold them back, exhaust them, and then the Tomb Guard can go in and finish the job afterwards. But they're not firing very efficiently because they're kind of stuck amongst their own units a little bit. Alright, just keep doing this. I gotta waste every last shot of theirs. Let's see, that one there's obstructed. Alright, let me just stand back. Let them reform because they're just not shooting very efficiently at the moment. Just let them reform first. Alright, I don't know if they did or didn't. Let's find out. And come back, let them shoot. And that might be faster that way. Is the other one shooting? I can't see. I think it is, but I can't see its ammunition bar. Be good to try to get them to waste their own. Yeah, it's definitely shooting at us. I've noticed we're taking damage. But that's okay. Gotta deal with it. Yeah, those ones there, they're just really hard to dodge that. Alright, this guy's at half health. Let's pull him out. Yeah, the big problem here is that one. Alright, you go in. Next one. Alright, they're bringing some more dudes over here. What I might actually do... Fucking homing shots, man. Oh, it's almost out of ammo too. That's good. Come around over here. I'll waste these two. And another thing is that we do get a sharp to unit, which I'm pretty certain we will get a chance to summon, because we're going to take casualties here. This one here doesn't seem to be firing very efficiently. Get this one here to run out of ammo. I think it's the last one with that. Oh, that other one still has some ammo left. This would have lost them a lot of balance of power. Because these guys here in melee are rubbish. Our Tomb Guard will rip him to shreds. Alright, good. Just gotta waste this one last shot over here. Which actually would be better if it shot at a... just a spearman unit. Alright, bring him up here. Alright, let's start moving into formation. So we've already got this ready to go, reducing their melee attack, getting them to rampage. Alright, cool. Don't fire at will, make sure you're on guard mode. Best place for them to stand would be over this side here, in case these guys come around the flank. Yep, that's it, just shoot at them, doesn't matter. Good, they're all going to come across this side. Good. Alright, here we go. Slow advance through here. Just a slow advance. Create a gap here. I'm fairly sure at this point that dude's probably wasted all of his magic, so he's not going to be doing Awakening of the Wood. At least I hope not. Alright, we should have relatively clear shot. I don't think they're going to try and squeeze through here. Don't want to be shooting Deepwood Scouts. So here's what we do. You. Alright, here's what we do. To get them to charge at us, which is what we now want. I just charge in. All we need to do is 1 hit point worth of damage, and then they'll charge in. Alright, now they'll charge at us. Yeah, that's totally useless here. Oh, they still got some magic. That's fine, that's fine. Alright, they didn't take the bait. Like I said, I really don't want to shoot them. We've only got 22 shots, gotta make it count. But yeah, we're gonna save it for the Wildwood Rangers, because they will just rip through us otherwise. You stalk? Why? What for? It has no value here.
I am reborn. Tomb King. Charge! Very well.
I don't think they landed a single hit though.
Onward, legions.
Just keep doing this until they come at us.
Bring my chariot. My command.
Yeah, they're not landing any hits. Because they're exhausted.
Onward, legions. Obey.
They're landing a couple of hits. But if we keep this up, we'll wipe out the unit easily. They'll get sick of this real soon.
Charge.
They'll get sick of it.
I move.
So yeah, once again, no damage done to us. We're doing tiny incremental bits of damage. Trying to bait them to come at me.
Agreed.
They're not doing any damage. Our melee defense is too high.
Legions forward. I move. Charge. Yes. Onward.
He's already killed off half this unit.
Move. Break them.
I got no problem with this. I don't know if I should leave him in combat though. Like, he's doing okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna bring the other ones in here. Man, they're just ripping them to shreds.
Traversing.
I already spent 10 hours. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do that.
Forward. Move. Sacrifice them.
They'll come at us eventually.
Unliving king. Attack. Tomb King.
They're just not taking damage. Oh yeah, with Guardian as well. Good. And they don't have magical damage on there. And that stuff.
The forest devours all.
They're just sitting here. Alright, I'm gonna try a different approach. I mean, this is definitely a good trade-off for balance of power. Oh, now I can't get out.
Attack the living. For Nehekara.
Looking forward to the announcement. What announcement?
Bring my chariot. I move. Charge.
The Wood Elf DLC announcement? Hell yeah. But I don't think it's going to be for another week. At least. Hour-long battle. No, I mean, I want them to come at us. Alright, what we'll do then instead, to get them to come at us. Alright, look, if we just have one of these units shoot one volley at them, they'll come. They're not going to sit there taking range damage. I don't understand why they're taking a defensive position here. If I just shoot one volley at them, they'll probably come at us. That's all we need to do. See, there we go. Now they're coming. Oh, but maybe I should have waited until he got out of there. Shit, he's kind of important. Get in there. You gotta help him out. Get out. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. Come on. Get him out. Alright, shoot in there. Get him out and shoot in there. Ah, oh, damn it. Damn it. We're stuck. Stupid horses. Horses suck. In you go. Help him out. If we do this, this might help. That's it. Shoot the Wildwood Rangers. You gotta get out of there. As far as lords are concerned, he's not important, but if we're taking leadership panels, this is not good. Actually, if he goes down below half health right now, that'd be really good, because we'll put the curse down on them. He'll do a ton of damage. Here it comes, here it comes. But I still don't want him to get wiped out. Come on. Oh no. I forgot about that. I didn't do that much damage. It hurt his own units as well. Good thing I didn't use the Tomb Guard. I forgot about that. That's alright. Come on, get him out of there. There's the curse. I think we're winning. I think we're winning. It's just a matter of is this guy going to survive the battle. That's all. I think we're winning. At least I only get one use of that. Come on. Okay, come on. Get out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. He's almost out. Fucking tree man getting us. Alright, he's safe. He's safe. Tomb Princes are almost out. I think we're okay here. He's not safe. Ah, fuck it. Just leave him there. He doesn't matter. Yeah, he does. Come on, get him out. I don't know. Yeah, I think we've won this. Try to get around them as well so that we, when they do break, we run them all down as much as possible. Look at the kills on the archers. That's it. Come on, get the wrap around on them. Jon Snow moment. That's pretty correct, I'd say. But hey, he got 135 kills, so hey, Jon Snow did end up winning the battle. Yeah. Through the power of luck. Alright, pull this one out. I'm gonna try to get it around over here. Oh, we got one over here. We gotta try to encircle them. We didn't just come here to beat them, we came here to kill them. Speaking of which, let's pop this down here, get a charge bonus on them. I think the army losses is right around the corner. So these guys here ran out of ammo, they did their worth. Shit, get him out. Army losses got inflicted. And now the cavalry can run him down. We won. We won. Through the power of God and anime, we won. Yeah, don't let him get away. Come on, get out, get out. Don't let him get away. Well, that one's a bit too stuck, but whatever. Ooh, he's got a bit of distance to travel. What's the chances we can get him to turn? Okay, how about we use you to go around, because the other guy's got a bonus versus large. Try to get him to redirect a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Shrumpf did a €5 super chat just to celebrate my first time chatting alive. Thanks for making me discover and love this game and weapons team. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Come on. Redirect it.
Agreed. Forward. Move. Onward, legions.
That's it. Redirect him elsewhere. That's it. Redirect him elsewhere.
Legions forward. I move. Charge forward. Realm of sword.
Okay, just buy time. Let that one do the damage. We just gotta buy time.
I move. Onward, legions. Move.
It's kind of working.
Forward.
Because we're not gonna have time to chase after him. We're gonna go straight for the city.
Charge. Bring my chariot. Legions forward. Acceptable. Move. Tomb King.
It's good. He's buying us a little bit of time. So yeah, it's going down.
Living King.
Tomb Prince is doing a really good job there.
King. I move. Forward. Bring my chariot. Onward, legions. Charge. I move. Move. Legions forward.
I keep telling this guy to come over here. We'll do it.
Charge. Onward, legions.
Actually, you know what? Go after that one.
As it should. I move. Forward. Bring my chariot. Legions forward. Move.
Come on.
I move.
Don't have long.
Onward, legions. Move.
Got him down to 3,000 health, which was about half of what... Less than half of
Forward.
what he had before.
Bring my chariot.
That one does seem to be moving really fast, though.
Forward.
Oh, no.
Onward, legions. Forward. Legions forward. Strike.
He's gonna get away, but he's badly damaged, so that's something at least. Alright, whatever. Fucking annoying. How fast is that one moving? 50... It must be fleet-footed.
Tomb Prince.
Alright, there we go. And we didn't lose any units either. Now, what I could also do is detach these units and reattach them. Get them back up to full health. Even though they're on force march, they don't get wiped out because they're sitting inside of a settlement.
King of greatest
Oh, we stole it!
land of
Who stole it? Well, it goes on a wizard, but I stole the damn item. Nice. That's a good item.
power in unlife.
Well, we've got this for sure.
As your highness.
Kind of wish I could wipe it out. He's getting recovery.
My will.
So he'll just head back to Orion's camp. Would have liked to have wiped him out. What I could do is maybe sack the city, and maybe I'll have enough movement to get him. It's unlikely though.
Demands. To
Yeah,
battle.
before we do that, let me just check.
Send the chariots. Advance. This is well. Legions arise.
Alright, this is easy auto resolve. Ah, oh well.
Take it all. Make way.
Yeah, I was hoping I could actually get it to him, but nah, he's escaped us this time.
My glory.
Alright, I got my settlement back. That's great. Good. Charnel Valley Necrotect. We got 2 of them. Nice. Doesn't belong here. Need it elsewhere.
He does not impress me.
Because we're probably going to lose these guys at some point. Oh, we got 3 of them. Nice. Alright, we gained... There's the lightning strike. I'm going to rename him to Foctum LS. That way I know that he's got lightning strike. So in future when I need him, he's got it. Also, his name is not Foctum LS. It's I Love Jazz LS. No. Melee defense is kind of more important.
He means nothing.
Just out of curiosity, what level can we recruit them at? Okay. Well, they're at 8, so take this one here, Infantry Master. This one here, tough. Okay, get rid of that one. And I'll recruit another one here. Because it's higher level. I'll get the Eternal one. Actually, I should have gotten fleet-footed. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Not right now. Alright. Alright. Because we want to push on and, you know, finish the job.
Arise, legions.
They'll accept a peace treaty, but they broke a treaty to do this to us. So they need to pay. Because they'll just break it again. Yeah, I need archers. That worked out pretty well. We still have one more slot. Pop that down. Alright.
On your knees.
Alright. Cool. Unfortunately, they really smashed up the settlement. If we had have kept it here, it would be at tier 4 by now. Oh well. Oh well. These things happen. Oh well. But yeah, we'll get up to full strength and push on over here to try to finish them off. Problem is though, they'll recruit pretty quickly. What I could do though is disband an army here. Man, I don't know. Maybe I should just get a peace treaty with them. Let me see. If I can get a peace treaty with them and get them to join war against the last defenders. No. I need them to go to war with somebody. No, they're not going to do it. Because I can't trust them. There's no point in getting a non-aggression pact. They can't be trusted. But I don't know if I'll be able to beat that. Yeah, it's going to be pretty tough with what we got there. And they will get another chance to recruit. Alright, well whatever, that job there is done. I don't think that he has enough troops to take on those two armies, so we should be able to just keep moving. We shouldn't need to scout ahead, is what I'm trying to say here. Haven't encountered Arkhan at all yet. And he can't ambush attack us, so we don't have to worry about that. Cool. Bring him in. Alright. Okay, we've got construction to do here, so it should all be free. Yep, that's what we want to see. Nice and free. Good. And then just move from one spot over there, one spot there. Yeah, they're not going to make it over there this turn, that's okay. And then do the same thing here, because it's free. And then that's no trouble to beat. Cool. You could buy a dynasty. No, I can't. I need 400 more. Close. It would be good, but no, I'm not quite there yet. Alright. Alright, looks good. Alright, maybe we're not going to get the opportunity to do the economy cheese over here. So, as much as it would be good for our money to do that, I gotta keep leveling up these heroes. So, I will just straight up build this. And this. And we'll just keep it there. I'm not going to demolish it there. Because, yeah, if we could get the extra Lord Recruit rank, we might have not had so much trouble there. Don't want to build this until we've cleared this area out here. It's all good. Still got plenty of money left in reserve. I don't really want to keep that. Alright, with the remainder of the money, I think that Karak-Orod is safe. So we can build this. And I'll build the growth building here. No, I'm not. It's too expensive. And, you know, Lost Plateau did manage to defend itself, so let's do that. And New Musk can grab that. It's pretty safe. Alright, cool. And there goes most of our money. Alright, Cool. Well, it's good that we finally kind of got the upper hand on them here. In terms of like the actual war though, we've still lost because this lowered the settlement down 2 levels, and even though we destroyed their armies, it also cost us a casket of souls. They need to be punished. We've got to take the settlement. I'll just do the best I can. Why does Settra have a chariot? I gave him both points into War Sphinx and chariot. I feel like up against other Tomb Kings, since you mostly go up against skeletons, we'll probably end up doing more damage. Use the followers on this plateau. Ah, it doesn't count. Nope. So yeah, we keep them at that sack city until either they're all finished or until we start getting the sack city going at Kofa. Which books do I have? The 3rd and the 7th, I think it is. Let me just check. 3rd and 8th. 3rd and 8th. Alright, so they made it back over there. That means they forced marched. Oh, I would have loved it if we could have made it there. We just needed a little bit more movement. But, if that's what they did, that means they... Oh, they... Oh, I can attack it! I can get there. I can attack it. Please tell me I can attack this. Please. We prevented them from being able to... I prevented them from recruiting though. So they're just getting replenishment. That's the best of what they're getting. Alright. It's not that bad.
My soul yearns. Strengthen our legions.
But we were just short of enough movement to actually do it.
Certainly not.
Okay. It's really good that we prevented them from recruiting, though. Really, really good. Because they could have recruited a ton of units.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Alright, do we need to do any construction here? No. Not until that's been built again.
Address me as your highness. What? My servant fails.
Right, we'll probably be able to auto-resolve this.
You dare. All shall perish.
Maybe not.
They will bow.
But it's good that it's at tier 5. This guy's almost caught up. Oh no, yeah, we can auto-resolve, it's fine.
To war.
Yep, no problem.
The treasures.
Good. Alright, what do we got here? What's this? Yeah, that's good. Keep that there. Good. I don't want to develop it until we've actually finished the job here. But with that taken, he's only going to be able to recruit tier 3 units at best. So that's a big win for us. That was an easy win too. Yeah, whatever.
Immortality and power.
Alright, this dude here can... What's his trait? Alright. Pop that down there. And he's done.
Served me in life. Now death.
Another prepared one, that's good.
Submit to your king. Greatest of kings, victory.
Cool. And let's grab another one.
Attend your king, slaves. I cannot. The lich
And then finally the prepared one, which we're not going to turn into a Knopic jar hoarder right away. Because that's actually one of my preferred traits. Alright. So, looking at it. Alright, looking good. Alright, looking good. Alright, I think what we'll do here, Settra move up just a little bit, go into ambush stance, and maybe we can lure the guy down here. I feel like we should go to Lashiek first. Take about the same time, regardless. Alright, yeah, go into ambush stance. Cool. Public order here I think will stabilize, because all the scathing corruption's going away. Good. But yeah, they can't recruit anything here. I really wish I had killed that dude. Not this time. Okay. What does the prepared trait do? Extra, let's see, 20% extra ammo and 5% extra missile damage. So, really good for missile-based armies like Bone Giants, Archers. I think it also applies to sharp-teeth great bows, but it's really hard to get enough supply of those. Casket of Souls, Screaming Skull Catapults. I haven't had a single disciplined one show up in this campaign. Not one. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. Cool.
Submit to your king. I'm awake.
Alright, cool. That all worked out pretty well. Alright.
He does not impress me.
Imagine being called King Prepared. Yeah, well, whatever. I just, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. It's easier to keep track of it if you put the traits down. Alright, what are we doing next? Alright, so there's gold here, which we can sell to the elves. Public order's maintaining. It's looking good. That's all looking fine there. Just leave it be. Same thing with that. Just leave it. Alright, we can repair this now and start upgrading this so we can get the gems. But yeah, we'll whiz back around up here. And... ooh... you know what would make a better Sack City? Pools of Despair. Because... Kofa... yeah, okay. Okay. Next turn, I'm going to occupy Fyrus. Yep, I'm going to do it. And as for King Prepared, let me just see. How many Scorpions do we have available? 8. It's not enough. Okay. And there's more on the way. Alright, let's move on. Does disbanding Jar Hoarder Lords still work? Yep. I mean, that's why I keep doing it. It's still working. Settra can get more Tomb Guard. Oh, right. Yeah, I probably could have. Oh, it's too late now. The biggest problem with declaring war on... what's this? No. The biggest problem with declaring war on the Chevaliers de Lionis whatever it is there little armies hanging around all over the place? Because they'll be able to easily capture a settlement. Alright. I don't know where the other army went. Okay. So, with this, we outnumber them by 6 units, because they got 14. At least the ones in here, they're not going to be experienced, so that's going to help. They've got some garbage glade runners. There's a tree man in there. I'd say there's probably 2 tree kin, which are probably not going to be a big deal. I think we got this. Yeah, 2 tree kin. By lightning strike. Yeah. I think we could win that via auto resolve, but what's the map look like? Okay. Alright, let's do this.
For the Creator God.
So, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna see how much money we get from sacking it. I might sack it because, like, even if at tier 5 settlement, it's still gonna border the last defenders. If we raise the settlement to the ground, we could use it as a trap for the last defenders. They'll come over here. Maybe I will raise it. Maybe I will. I'm leaning towards raising it to the ground, but we'll see how much money we get out. Let's just see how we go first. Alright. So, this guy here is on foot. I'm going to send this one up front to go and waste their ammo while they're on the approach. Epic Tummy Rub, nice name, did a $10 super chat. Do you think the Proving Ground changes will make their way back to game? I think that they gave CA a little bit of an idea on things that they could change, but I think for the most part, those changes aren't coming back. But I don't know. It's likely that'll have stuff that might be seen into Warhammer 3, maybe. Because I think they're aware that supply lines is not really a good mechanic. Like, the game needs it. Otherwise it's too easy. But people I don't think anybody actually likes supply lines. So I think they're looking at alternatives to getting rid of it. Thing is though, they got it in Troy. Like, they upped it on Troy. What is it? On Legendary difficulty, 28% extra upkeep cost of food? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. That's why for like 90% of your campaign, you'll just have 1 army on Troy. At least bronze doesn't increase in that much. Cool. Nice and easy. Alright, because they would have been a big nuisance. We still got to get rid of all the other fucking archer units. We get rid of them and everything should be fine, because that's their big advantage over us. Very high quality archers. If we get rid of all their archers, because what they should do with their archers is actually try to shoot our archers, because we can't outrange them. But if they can't shoot, because we're out of ammo, our archers will be the superior ones on the battlefield. I don't know. It was so sad when it went away. I didn't care. There was more cheese in Proving Grounds, I think, than it was in Vanilla. Especially with some factions, like Vampire accounts greatly benefited from it. But the biggest winner was Norska. My 20 armies of completely free mammoths, because there was no supply lines. Yeah. Poseidon gives big food bonus to ports. okay, that's great. Still doesn't change to plus 28% per army. Alright, I think we've wasted all their ammo now. Alright, let's get moving down here. I really don't want to be fighting them in the trees here. That'll be to their advantage, so we'll need to try to move around here. Come around over this way. Because, yeah, ideally we want to fight them here, not in the trees. Charging in there would be a huge mistake. But yeah, I'd say that we've pretty much won the battle now. Because they've lost their missile units. But they do have 2 treeman units, I guess that's something to consider. What do you think of SFO's upkeep system? Whatever. Don't really like it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played SFO in a while, but last time I played it, I was like, I don't know. I just didn't dig it. I think a lot of the things with SFO is that it tries really hard to slow down the game. But the game is already takes a long time as it is. And I just don't have time for that. Damn it. They really want to utilize these damn trees. Now they're doing damage to us with that fucking magic. Should you have free maps and then auto side? No, no. In my Proving Grounds campaign that I played as Norska, no. The order tide didn't stand a chance. It was the Norska tide on Proving Grounds. Norska were the big winners. And factions that didn't have the supply lines to begin with, like Hordes, they got punished the most, I think. Because it was even slower for them. And they don't have supply lines. Bretonia got pretty badly punished, which kind of makes sense because Bretonia is already super powerful. Okay, I don't want to be wasting ammo on fucking garbage Deepwood Scouts. I'll tell you what. Even shooting this dude here would be okay. Alright, pull him back. Like, I know he's armored and everything, but he's super high value. Hang on, we need to have someone over here because they might flank us. That's a lot of damage. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, so maybe it was a mistake to shoot at the general. It just isn't really doing what I wanted it to do there. Shoot the Wildwood Rangers. Luckily, because they don't have much experience, they're not really doing much. I still think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'd pull them out of that combat, but they'll just chase after us. Right, that guy there's having trouble. Shoot into this Eternal Guard. It's in its back. Alright, pull this one out. It's just in melee. Alright, the enemy general's actually almost dead. Doesn't matter if any of these guys die. Okay, looks like we broke him. Doesn't matter if he dies. Does not matter. I think that's... Is that the one that's on foot? No. Might be the cavalry master one. That's fine. Alright, get him out of there. It's good that we pop down the curse. Their general's almost dead. Just a couple more shots into him, and oh god, we just ran out of ammo. All right, quick, shoot him, shoot him. He's only got. He'll be back. What happened to that cavalry unit? It's coming back. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Could have the Ashabti run after him, but I think that'd be a poor use of our. Oh, he's fucking healing. Alright, no, he didn't heal. Oh, no, he did. He just didn't seem like very much. Come on, you can get him. Yeah, we got him. This time he's gonna die. Got him. Good. Still another treatment in here, but the Tomb Princes are doing just fine against him. And we won. Good. Alright, there's still another Lord hanging around out there somewhere, but the Bowmen of Orion made a bad move by declaring war on me. Alright, didn't need to run them down. Good, we made them pay. Alright, let's see here. What are we gonna get out of this? Ew, is that it?
Sack it. This is no shrine. Destroy it in time we move. Address me as your highness.
They deserved it. Alright, good. We got through that. So they're not wiped out just yet, because they've still got a Lord hanging around somewhere, so it's pretty much certain that he'll come over here and occupy it again, and I'll just blow it up again. Because they won't be able to get the same garrison back. What would you rank Araness Assault Spy? She's okay. I haven't looked at her skills in a while, but Not very highly.
Malevolent law.
I rule everything.
Alright.
Nehekara is mine.
Okay.
King of greatest dynasty.
I'm actually wondering if I should force march over there. Because we kind of want to attack them sooner rather than later.
My will be done. Serfs.
Okay, if Settra can get there next turn, then that's good enough. Right, what kind of military presence? I don't even know. Alright, that's fine.
Address me as your highness.
You know what? We're in a good position here. I'm going to force march. I think we're okay.
The ultimate shrine.
Alright, cool. 3,000 not worth it. I got that same amount of money by blowing it up anyway. And if I sacked it, I wouldn't be able to blow it up. So it was 2,800 to sack it, or 2,600 to blow it up. And I'd just much rather be done with them. Because like this army needs to be elsewhere. Alright. Alright, good amount of money coming through at the moment. Alright, it looks like Vulture Mountain is actually going to be safe. So we can tax it. Ew, yuck. Build that. And we can build this. Which will be pretty expensive, but that's okay. It needs to get done. Don't have time to bring the Channel Valley Necrotex over here to reduce the construction cost of it. But yeah, that's an important building. Alright, don't want this here. And I don't really need that there either. We'll be able to get rid of this once we've secured the area. So, I kind of want to be done with the Knights of Origo. I think they've had enough.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
I'll tell you what we'll do. Next time... next time we need to blow up these buildings, that's when I'll do it. Because it's technically in another province. Alright, so I'll sack it 3 more times. Twice more times. So, just a bit longer. Alright, cool. Alright, that's all good. Alright, King Scorpion's got that. That's awesome. That's what he needs to keep it all under control. Cool, this Tomb Prince is done.
The lich priests have me weary. Where is this?
Alright, so what am I going to give this guy? Well, it's all under that, because this guy is the prepared one. Alright, that's good. Good, we're recruiting them at rank 13 now. You know what? I could recruit these 3. Just to make this a little bit cheaper here. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Just recruit and disband it until we get the right trait.
The resurrection continues.
Alright, are we good to go? Alright, that all seems fine. Oh, hang on. Over here at Elven Ruins. No, I don't want to build anything there just yet. I wasn't looking to pick a fight with them right now, so if they're willing to accept peace... They cost me a lot because they dragged me into that war. So Findle's actually hanging around here somewhere. Funny thing is, now that we're not at war with them, I can actually justify occupying this settlement. Maybe I'll just leave it as a ruin anyway. Because whoever owns it, it's a shit settlement. Surprised I like Tomb Princes so much. What do they use them for? I always thought they were bad. No, they're really good. They're good chariot units. You put them on, if you get the Chariot Master trait and just send them up against melee, you'd be surprised how much damage that they do. I've seen Tomb Princes battle Chosen by the hundreds and get just tons and tons of kills. They're also really good against dwarfs because they got a huge bonus versus infantry, really high stats. Like, in terms of, like, heroes compared to, like, Lizardmen or whatever, they're not amazing. But for the Tomb Kings, they're pretty good. Because Tomb Kings run pretty crappy armies. Alright, so we sack it one more time, and then we occupy it. Alright.
On your knees.
What's this? Alright, Arkhan the Black. Arkhan's trait's not important, so we don't need... We don't need Settra to get it.
Return. Settra rules.
Good.
Take it all. Submit. Wood Elves. I forbid this.
So we got another one of those. Okay, cool, he's got it. Maybe you get that if you fight other Tomb Kings, because that's like the second time I've got it. You know, 2 for 2, essentially. Alright, that Shiek's fine. Just leave it be for now. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Sorcerer's Island's got this, there's another building here, I think, called, like, Temple of Djaf. Which, didn't we get that at Black Pyramid? Yeah. Canopic jars generated, but I just don't need that.
King of all I survey.
Alright, so what ended up happening here? Nothing. Where did they go, though?
You need me?
Maybe they're looking for a different settlement to go and occupy, but they can't recruit unless they do it here.
Priest King of greatest
Ah.
dynasty.
He was just really far away. Nah, fuck you. You're gone. Bye-bye. That's the end of him. Ah, that's satisfying. Very satisfying. Alright, and these ones here, yeah, they're not important traits, so off they go. And this guy here, he's done well, but
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
we're done with him. Move him somewhere more important. Alright. That was good. That was annoying to deal with. But I think we handled it pretty well. The only major thing we lost was, well, 2 levels of Karagzorn and that Casket of Souls. But at least we don't have to worry about them anymore. I just realized that we might be able to... No, I don't think I'm going to worry. Oh, I know. I know what I'm going to do. Alright, I'm going to recruit another lord over here. Trustworthy's good. We're going to start getting the scorpions for him. God damn it.
The day of awakening nears.
Yeah, we can recruit them pretty fast. Yeah, so this will be transferred into King Scorpion. They can actually get a Hex Wraith at rank 3. That's actually pretty good for them. Alright. And let's see what else we got going.
I cannot.
Good. Arcane Conduit. It's useful. And how's that hero dude? Yeah, move him up this way. Alright, so Settra, I believe he can recruit more. Yeah, we can get some more Tomb Guard from here. So get rid of that crap. What do we need? Let's get some halberds and some of that. Right, cool. 2 Capture Guards. How about that? Yeah, I think I'd prefer the Tomb Guard with halberds over the regular Tomb Guard. Alright, what else do we need? I guess just make him a better killer. Search Orion's camp. It doesn't matter. Actually, you were right, but it doesn't matter. 1,000, whatever. I should have done that, actually. Just didn't think about it. Alright. So we gotta sack this one last time, then we occupy it. Oh wow, they might actually revolt. No, they'll cancel the taxes and it won't revolt.
Summon them. Tomb King of Nehekara. Now we go.
Alright, good.
He will serve.
Wrong one.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Yeah, his red line is done. Going down this line, he'll have plenty of movement along down this line here. Let's get the more kind of jar stuff. Yeah, he'll be fine. All right, over here. Good.
He does not impress me.
All right. Right, that's fine. So I've got access for 3 more. I'm just thinking about where we might need it. Oh, look, we could, if we had enough money, we could have a new dynasty as well. Alright, that's good. I might do that. Next turn, so just don't spend any money. Or we cancel the construction of this stuff now, and I build it cheaper. I could save a lot of money. It would cost us some time, though. Yeah, I'm going to do that. And that way we can awaken it now. So we get back the 7,500 that we paid. And I get all 3 of these Tomb Princes. And we give them the Channel Valley Necrotex. So that we can reduce the construction costs in this area by 45%. Then we pop that down. Yep. So I get another army. And I pop it down here. Oh, this dude here. And give him one as well. So that means 60% reduced construction cost on those buildings.
See, Father, I command.
None of that stuff really matters. But public order here has been decaying for a little while, so a bit of extra public order will help. But these are just temporary Tomb Princes.
Tomb Prince of the Hekara.
Alright, so yeah, next turn we'll be able to reduce it by 60%. Do you think CA will ever update Tomb Kings to add in a hero cap increase into the MC? What's the MC? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. I think Tomb Kings are fine the way they are. I don't think it's a priority for CA. Alright. Yep. That's expensive, but it's okay. We'll get the money back pretty easily. So yeah. If we're reducing it... Okay, another thing we could do. We could reduce it by... to 80% by popping this down here. And that. Alright, so that way we're only paying 20%. That gives us 40% profit. Alright, get rid of all this shit as well. Because I can build it cheaper. If I could get one more in there, we could reduce it even further.
Land of the dead.
Hang on. Just seeing if there was anything in here that reduces construction cost in total for us. I don't think there was. Mortuary cult crafting. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, maybe. That actually makes sense. Hey, that would actually be really cool if you could do that. That's a good point. Yeah, you should be able to do that. Yeah, that is a good point. Like, I do think Tomb Kings are fine the way they are. But yeah, it would be good if we could increase the capacity of heroes using the mortuary cult. You wouldn't be able to do it too many times though, I guess. I don't know. Alright, that all seems good. So we'll occupy that next turn and destroy all these buildings that we built. Alright, all good? Yep, moving on. No pyramid in Qatar? We will build one eventually, it's just a matter of priorities. When you take down buildings, do you get the old sum back or the reduced building sum? You get 60% of the base building. So if something costs 10,000 and you demolish it, you get 6,000 back. If you paid 1,000 for that building, you'll still get 6,000 back. You always get 60% of the base cost unless it was damaged. If it's damaged, you get less. So it's like 30%. So if the building's damaged, you get 30% of the base cost. I think that's how it works. Which is why what you do as Tomb Kings, you build the expensive buildings that cost like 10 grand, build them for free, right? Then, once they're built, demolish them, and you actually make a profit that way, which is actually more than your faction's income. Because every time we demolish those buildings, we make like 4,000 each. Hey, Legend, in your opinion, what DLC should a new player get first? I think you need to make that judgment call yourself, but it just depends on what factions you enjoy. I'd recommend Tomb Kings, but in terms of the Lord packs, probably the best one is the Queen and the Crone and the Prophet and Warlock, and also Warden and Paunch. That's really good DLC.
Open the casket of souls.
But you gotta make your own mind up about that stuff. Alright, now. Alright, so yeah. The base cost of this I think is 7,500. Let me just check. So when we demolish something, so we get 4,500 from that building. So if I invest 1,500 into that and to that, we'll be able to get a return on investment of about 6,000 in 5 turns. It'd be good if we could reduce it further, but I need another hero. So we build this stuff up. Bit of investment. It's not completely free. And then we move him down here. And do the same thing here. Yeah, it's not free for him at the moment. So yeah, at Qatar, we can build this. But I kind of want to get this to tier 5 first, because that uses up some growth. Looking at it, what does it provide? Income from all buildings faction-wide. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. That is useful. We'll get there. You get more money out of that. Alright, so we demolish all of this. So 3,600 from that. 4,500 for that. Yep. And also here as well. Get the base cost back. Get the money. Cool. This time they die.
Shatter their bones. Nehekara reborn. Attend your king, slaves. Send the chariots.
So next turn, we should end up with a lot of extra cash.
Take it full. Submit to your
And then we'll rebuild all that stuff again for free. Right, Knights of Origo gone. Alright, yep, let's upgrade that. Get rid of this, and I'll rebuild it here as well. Also, that should have been free. Yeah, it's completely free. Nice. Nice. We might be able to sail over there and... Only Settra would be able to handle it, though. We won't be able to land both of them. I don't think. No, I don't think that'd work. It'd be extremely unlikely. Let me just see. It's possible. Depends. Alright, if we sail to here, I tell him to attack. Yeah, he couldn't land. Nice! That's the end of Arkhan. So yeah, he wasn't able to do it, but that's fine. Just force march him back to Lashiek. And this one here is to join into Settra's army. Alright, Settra doesn't need a wizard attached to his army, so I'm going to take him out and put him in. Just bring him over here, ready to go. Alright, next stop for us is that. But yeah, he's gone now, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, that means this settlement here is safe. Alright, I think we got a couple of Channel Valley Necrotechs here, but not that many. Let's pop down for growth. I want to get this developed. And yeah, let's get the Scorpion Nest there. That's good. So at Sorcerer's Island, we've got, yeah, we can get the Grand Temple of Dijaf again. Alright. Cool. Where are we going? How many enemies do I have now? None. Cool. Sudenberg likes us. Yeah, oh, well, no they don't. Also want to take out the Rakaf dynasty. I don't want them to occupy this because I want to use that as a sack city. Just going to straight up occupy that. It just depends. I'll occupy that only if this settlement here is safe. Kai's Kid did a $5 super chat. The more I see your cheese GDP booster moves, the more I laugh. Dig a hole, put the dirt back, double your money. Pretty much. Yeah. That's how it is. Thanks for your super chat. Dig a hole, yeah. That's just economy 101. You put money in, you put money out. Alright. Alright, looking good there.
My will be done.
So this province here should be okay now. If I had the money, I'd pop it down there, but I don't. Alright, everything's looking pretty stable. Let's have a look at heroes we can recruit. No. Alright, that's all looking good. So our research rate at the moment is 94%. Once we start farming repants, we can start speeding up the technological process quite quickly. Right. Does this guy have the... Hang on, what's he got? It's just slowing down this a little bit, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, that's fine. It's all looking good. Alright, we gotta sort that out. Alright, moving on. Yep. I don't know if I want to build walls there, though. Does that give us income from ports? All regions, income from ports. Ports make us so much money! What's 2% of 0? Will you farm repants as trades to increase research rate? Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta clear everyone else out of the way first so they don't interfere. Alright, looks good. Moving on. Why is she trespassing? I don't know if I like that. Plus we could hit her right now. Alright, cool. Yeah, keep them coming in. Oh, is that all we can get? Just so they're available from somewhere. Alright.
I have seen your heart.
My biggest concern with declaring war on them now is that they're going to capture Bel Aliad, which isn't that big of a deal. It's just not good. Their strength ranking is pathetic, so shouldn't have to worry about that. Alright. Bring you down to here. Yeah, I'm going straight for Kofa. I'm not gonna fuck around with this. Alright. Want to get rid of one of these skeleton spears. Then you come over to here. Then I want you to transfer into this army. And put this one into Settra's. Alright, cool.
It is forbidden.
Immortality and power.
Alright, looking good there. So we'll hopefully capture that next turn. Actually, I'm not sure. Because we can't let them interfere with this. So I'll need to keep an eye on them. Also, once these guys leave this area, our cheese ends. Okay. Okay, here we go. Haikk, free. 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 Oh my god, free. So much free. Was that free? Yeah, it was free. Okay. Now, look over here. See how it's not free? That's okay. Oh... Yeah, I'm gonna declare war now. We got this. Hang on, I'll speak with them. Join war against them. Yeah, whatever. Should just outright declare war. Ah, crap. I should have moved one of them over here first. Whoops. Because yeah, I can't get them to reinforce from that position. Oh, hang on. I might be able to. Which army's better? All right, you go first. There's a possibility if I hit withdraw, he'll hang back around the other side. I don't know if that worked.
Your advice.
No, it definitely didn't work.
King of Tombs. Tomb King of Nehekara.
Yeah, I want you to get the tray.
And destroy.
Easy win.
Make way.
So there it is there. Research rate plus 5%. That's what you need as Tomb Kings. Super good.
Nehekara rises from the sands. I reign.
This guy here actually needs to keep recruiting.
Submit to your king.
Okay, make our way over here. Cool. Ah, well, also while they're here, there's no better price than free.
My will be done.
Another Chariot Master available. Good. Alright. Well, get rid of one of these. I'm just thinking. Because we're still making a profit off doing this. Alright, do it. We'll have him attached. I just need to make... I'm not going to make a note of it. I just have to be careful not to disband this dude.
Tomb King.
Why are my army so strong in auto resolve? They're not. I just had way more numbers than them. That's all. Caught them on force march. Yeah, that's all. Alright, cool, upgrade that. And let's go with gold and walls. Because I don't want to lose the settlement again so easily. Yeah, let's go with that. Like, all these other settlements here are safe, as long as somebody doesn't just jump over there, which... As long as the Skaven stay out, we should be okay. Which... We don't know how strong clan wars are, but there's not that many... Hang on. Well, we can see that they own these 3 settlements. Alright, whatever. Doesn't it make no sense that you're not trying to get Khemri to level 5 for War Sphinx? What are you talking about? I am trying to get Khemri to level 5. It just... It's... What are you talking about? I am trying to do it. What should I do to speed things up more? I mean, apart from, you know, leaving these here, but... Money. Gotta get the money to build it up, even though it's free. We'll get there eventually. We don't need to rush. I mean, our armies are winning, so we'll get there eventually.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
Alright, that's good. And... Yep. Do you think the fact that you can't make duplicate armies as a Tomb Kings makes the game more interesting for you? Well, you can make duplicate armies. I just tend not to. But yes, it does make it more interesting for them, the way that everything works. They're the most unique faction in the game. That's probably why I like them. And they work. It's not like they're crap. They're not crap. If you know how to use them correctly, they're very powerful. You just gotta... It's just tiny, tiny little increments over time, and you just build up. Alright, Vulture Mountain. We could build that. We should be safe here. Should be safe. Bel Eliad's probably gonna fall. Unless that's their only army. Let me just check. That actually might be their only army. Okay. There's nothing here. Now, I think what we need to do here is just besiege Pools of Despair, wait for Settra to come around over here, and actually attack them. Because if we sack the settlement, they'll come in here and occupy it, and we lose our sack city. Other options are, yeah, if we just get rid of Rakaf Dynasty, everybody else should leave Rapance alone.
Find my harem.
So yeah, we'll just come I'll just come down here and just besiege it. Not gonna sack it. Just yet. Okay. Looking good. Let's move on. What's this? Okay, all good. Moving on. How the building's free. Skill. Now, there's a follower that reduces construction costs, and I have lots of them. That's the economy cheese for the Tomb Kings. It doesn't really work very well late campaign, because you need a lot of heroes doing it. No. Alright, cool. Okay. Hey, 20 canopy jars. Can't complain about that. No military presence there.
Defend your king, slaves. I deem it.
My lady will
Because, yeah, Repance isn't coming back for another 4 turns anyway. We might be able to auto-resolve this one as well. Oh, hello.
Settra the imperishable.
Necrotex can block armies. 72% chance.
Get my chisel.
Good. Don't want her going anywhere.
Arise, my legions. Rise. To battle.
Nice.
Mine on your knees. King of kings.
So yeah, that was really useful. I'm still not going to put points into Specialist though. Because, actually, you know what? 3 points into that. It could be quite useful to do that every now and again. Okay, and over here, we just besiege it. But don't attack. And what this does is prevents them from capturing the settlement. And then Settra will whiz over here, take them out, and then we can use this as a sack city. Alright, King Scorpion can stay here because he provides construction costs in the area. And they're not going to sally out. And they can't reinforce it at all, so it's all good. So yeah, just keep him there. Until Settra gets here.
I am my father's son. This is well.
Alright, looking at things here. Alright, all good. Alright, so just once we're done with this immediate area here, I might start looking for the next what's it called? Book of Nagash. We have to actually capture the White Tower of Hoeth to get that. Since we're not likely to go to war with them normally, maybe just leave them alone. Capture the Awakening or defeat a Lord for that one. Okay. Yep, upgrade Eye of the Panther and get those gems, please. We don't need to wall this up. We can probably demolish that soon, just not yet. And build that. Cool. And yeah, we can demolish these and just rebuild them next turn. No big deal. It's all good. Oh, we built the Vault of Nagash. That's good. They must have just gotten built. So our hero... That's... Yeah, right. I was wondering how it jumped from 13 to 16. That's why. That happened last turn. Good, so we can recruit them at a higher level. Oh, I did say I wanted to go and take on Sartosa. They're doing nothing. Alright, well... Come down here, capture that, and then we'll see how we go. Yeah, upgrade Kofa, that's good. It's not free though. So if you whiz over here, I believe you've got the skeletal laborers. Yeah, I love free. Okay, cool. It's good money out of this one as well. Yep, get that growth up in here. Don't need this anymore. It's safe. Good shit. Alright, all of this is good. What do you think of Beast Lords? They seem to have really powerful combat stuff. From the Beastmen? Yeah, they're okay. They are fairly strong melee fighters. Yeah, especially on a chariot. I think they're pretty good, but I don't know, man. Beastmen suck. Alright, now we don't really need the chariot so much because we'll be going up against cavalry-based army. Go back on the Sphinx. Cool. Alright, I think I'll build walls here for the time being, just because you never know when they're going to declare war on us again. Yeah, don't want siege construction there. And let's move on. Sartosa is pretty meh for Tomb Kings, no special buildings, only wine. Oh, really? Ugh, whatever. Oh, well. Yeah, that tavern that you can build with other factions, really useful. Reducing construction costs for infrastructure buildings could be really good, because that'll apply here, and we were very close to making it free anyway. And now it costs only 5%. Good. I like free. So that was good timing. We can save a bit of money with that. Cool.
Find my harem. Sus, attend.
Good, they didn't move at all. So, easy win incoming.
This is my commission. They challenge.
Any reason why you're not playing Vortex? Sorry, why you're playing Vortex in Mortal Empires? I play Mortal Empires most of the time. So, it's just something different, that's all.
Legions withdraw. Moving.
Bring on the Chaos Tide. There's no Chaos Tide in the Vortex. We don't have to worry about Chaos Invasion. Alright, cool. Let's get moving. Eventually, Settra's gonna take that out, because it doesn't belong in his army. Eventually, not yet though. Alright, looking at this. 4 turns until that grows, 14 turns, 18 turns, okay, that's fine. Yep. And should I? Don't think we need to build walls there. Martech's good. Okay, yep. Iron, we need that. And get rid of... Keep the growth, get rid of that. Don't need... Public order is good. Fyrus is good. What do we got here? Spices. Okay, and get rid of the public order. Don't need that. Get rid of this. Just get rid of all of it, actually. Time to start properly building it up.
Address me as your highness.
Ever gonna start CK3? Nope.
I cannot.
What'll be your next ME campaign? Dunno. Haven't decided yet. Alright, that all looks good. It's got 6 grand though, what should we spend it on? Okay, that looks good. Alright, let's have a look at heroes available. Alright, still gonna try to get more chariot masters. We've got 3 now. Was it 4? Yeah, I think we got 3. Get rid of that one.
Do not challenge me. Loyal as all should be.
Wait, how do I level up the other dude? This one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's all good, and...
My dynasty reigns supreme.
So good. Let's move on. Yeah, just keep that under siege.
For I still have a more.
I'd actually really like it if they came down here and captured Sudenburg. How strong is Sudenburg?
Outdoors, man.
Not very strong. Alright, moving on. How long has it been since you last did a Clan Raptors playthrough, if ever? Probably about a year, and I didn't like it. So I stopped. No, I've not stopped it. I didn't want to do another one. I really didn't enjoy Clan Rictus. It's not fun.
For the Creator God. Serve me. Impossible.
Wow, Force March isn't even that much faster than regular March.
Legions move. Negla wakes.
So yeah, we gotta get down over here. They're probably all just pooling around that. I could send these guys to come and assist, but they'll just get in my way.
Arise, legions.
We can get another one of these soon, which I'll pop into this army. Clan Rictus is boring. Yeah. It's really not that difficult. If you just get past the beginning, it's not difficult. But Clan Rictus just doesn't have anything special about them. And, like, what's his face? Tretch. He just sucks. As far as Legendary Lord's concerned, he's just really bad.
Your will.
Okay, so let's get profit. So next turn we recruit. Sorry, build it again. It should only cost us a small amount. Awesome. And make profit. Volkmar Flagellant spam next campaign. I've already done that. Yeah, I've already done that. Meta was boring, so we're not doing that again. Alright, we want more scorpions, and those 3 slots there. I don't want souls. Sometimes think about getting like an Acropolis Knight spam, but I know it's not that good. But whatever, just do it anyway. Because this building here, I don't usually keep it. I'm just building that for money. Alright, used up all of our money, and... Okay.
Fire on them.
Yeah, give me that. Good. Didn't you want to keep that prince? Nope. That's why I disbanded him. There's 2 princes in here with bad traits, but I'm just keeping them there so that they can attach this to reduce the construction costs. So they're making me money for the time being, that's all. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Alright, moving on.
Perhaps an alliance. Although you will address.
Nope. Alright, good. We can get another great incantation of Tahoth going. Okay, demolish, demolish, demolish. Yep, yep. Get that money incoming. Could you imagine how long it would take to construct these buildings if we didn't do this? Because, like, look at this. That's like nearly my entire turn's income. We did that a couple of times. And we did it over here. That's why we got so much cash. Alright, so start with this one here first. How much does it cost? It was 1,500 last time, so that's pretty bloody good.
Pardon, sire, strengthen our legions.
Nice and cheap. Alright, cool. And yeah, just got to make our way down here. I'm not sure if I really want to force march all the way down here. It's very unlikely that they will declare war on us, given how much they like us. We should go at the pace of the slowest person, so that's this dude here. Maybe just stay right there. Right on the edge. We should be able to reach there next turn. He's the one that needs to make the attack as well. It's just, whatever, it'll be fine.
My vow will not allow it.
That's another big problem with sacking their cities over and over again, is that Henry le Massif tends to bloody assassinate your heroes a lot. So that could be annoying. If we wound him, 51% chance. 1,000 gold, holy shit. For a 50-50 chance.
All shall perish. Nehekara rises from the sand.
Ugh.
I shall with my
Fucking rubbish. 1,000 gold down the train. Drain, whatever. Oh well, it is what it is.
Settra is desiccated.
We can't really recruit them here. It's about to get demolished.
Submit to your king. I deign to move. Unliving, march. Advance.
Alright, so he still needs a few more, but it's a start.
Submit.
Not as bad as these fuck these dwarf and ghost series. Oh yeah, they're super annoying, but they're not in this campaign, so we don't have to worry about that. Alright, alright. So who ended up occupying this? Nobody. Oh, this is Skaven. No sign of Skaven there at the moment. Is there... Hang on. Do I have to occupy that settlement? No, there's somebody there that I could kill. But like I said, that one's just not important. Alright, that's fine. Right, yeah, we got tons of money. Growth isn't bad. Alright, get rid of that, because I need to build the scorpion building. So I can get more scorpions. That shouldn't be there. Yep, we can get rid of this now. It's pretty much safe. Okay, cool. And let's move on. Hey, look at that. Nakai's joined Hexawaddle. That's rare. For the AI to do that. No. Hell no. No. You're next. Why Vortex campaign? Why not? I've done like... I do Mortal Empires like 95% of the time. Why not? It's just something different. Like, I know the Vortex isn't as good as Mortal Empires, I know. But I've covered everything on Mortal Empires. Except Throg. Shit, it's not free.
Attack and destructions withdraw. Obey me. The king moves.
Good.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
No, he's not going to be able to besiege it this turn, but that's okay.
Make way.
Hey, where'd he go?
I serve king and patriarch.
Oh, there he is. Trying again, 46% chance. Ugh. What about our wizard that's like level 40?
Land of the dead.
89% chance. Done deal. Problem with that though is that we kind of needed it for this battle here, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright. Now I need you to besiege this.
Destroy them. Tomb king of Nehekara.
We might actually be able to sack it this turn here, but let's just see how we go first.
For Nehekara. Immortality and power. Prince king of greatest dynasty.
Alright, this guy here needs to launch the attack.
Onward, soldiers.
What time is it? Okay. That's a lot of bones. Like, it's fine. Like, we could handle it with 2 armies, but ugh. Because we got the region's weak. It's not good that that guy's hanging behind. Oh. Should have done this last turn. But this will also provide us with, I think it's 10 Winds of Magic. There you go. And that's going to be really useful for the battle to replace that other dude. Okay. Okay. And this one over here, he's got Arcane Conduit. Okay. And here, I need that extra Winds of Magic power. Alright. And I guess Settra could attack them and push them out of the way a little bit.
Fire on them.
9-hour battle? Oh, come on. We've never had a battle that lasted for an entire live stream. Alright, let's do this. What about Clan Rictus? What about Clan Rictus? Been a while you didn't do Hellebron? Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not that fun. Alright. Alright, we already start off with like a fair bit of Winds of Magic, so I'll send Settra over there to use the Sandstorm on them. Definitely don't want to blob up. Oh, also they can't see him. Because he's so... Hey, this isn't too bad, I guess, in this sort of situation. I wonder if I might overcast it. It's only 15 Winds of Magic. I don't know. I don't like overcasting these vortex spells very much. But fuck it. I got magics.
I agree. Obey. Move. Forward.
Not bad. Come on, get out of there. I should have put him on his chariot. Ah, that's such a great idea. Send Carrion up against the greatest fucking Tomb King. Great. Oh, that did shit. So that cast, it did some damage, not as much as I was hoping for though. Decent amount of wins. Have you ever gone to Conjuring stance? Sometimes. Most of the time I'm usually too concerned with moving quickly. But yeah, sometimes I use it. Very, very rarely. I'm not going to overcast it this time. So these guys needed down here. There's a Tomb Scorpion there as well. How'd that go? It did pretty well. Yeah. Alright, let's go pop down a Banishment, because it's better than Purple Sun. Because it's only 15 wins of magic. It also lasts longer, so that's 18 seconds as opposed to 11 seconds. So it's got a lot higher damage potential. Alright, I need to start targeting infantry units. Surprised they've got so many chariots, considering they've only got one settlement. It's like, how did you manage to get that many? Good. It's getting kills. Get back. Gotta love how they'll use the Tomb Swarm on themselves. I actually told CA about that a long time ago, and they're like, okay, we'll do something about it. Well, actually, I don't know if that's what they said. But they didn't fix it. It's like, sent them a replay where they did it to themselves twice. What are you gonna do? Literally told him about it. Alright, okay. Like, here's a Spirit Leech doing it to chariots. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, about 1,000 damage. Honestly, that's not too bad.
Forward.
Okay, you're having some trouble. Maybe you shoot over there. Alright, this one's taking too much damage. Pull back. Alright, so trying to bring Settra back because he's getting pretty badly damaged. This might be a bad call, but well, what's the worst that can happen? It backfires. Yeah. Which it didn't. No, hang on. Yeah, it backfired just a little bit. Okay, out of the way. Oh no, we're good. A little bit of damage on this one, but alright, just pull it back. That banishment did pretty well actually. Ooh, walked right into that. Alright, is that the army losses? No, not yet. Where are they most concentrated? Just trying to see where I could cast a spell, but I'm not seeing anywhere. I'm just gonna do this because why not? It does do some damage. Not too bad. Just in time for the Realm of Souls of Sharpty. Oh well. There we go. Cool. Decisive victory. Yeah, I think that went pretty well. A lot of damage done to them at the initial stage of the battle. And we're in good enough shape we could easily take their settlement. I'm not sure if we could auto-resolve it though. Freaks Edge of Sanity did a $5 super chat saying doot. Okay, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, having a look at this. Alright, we have to fight that manually, but I'm going to do that tomorrow. Because we're at 7 hours into the live stream now, and I'm just going a little bit over time, I suppose. Alright guys, really appreciate all the support today. Hope you're enjoying the campaign. Yeah, we'll continue this again tomorrow. Let's chuck someone a host. Let's have a look who's streaming Total War Warhammer. We've got Tane Gaming, and that's the only one that's in English. Alright. Let's chuck a host over to Tane Gaming. Who's, what's he playing? He's playing Durthu and Arguelon Legendary Mortal Empires Part 1. I wonder if he's going to do the economy cheese. That'd be funny. Alright, anyway guys, if you want to check out Tane Gaming, who's a supporter of the channel, comes on, chucks a super chat every now and again. Check him out. Is he playing Legendary? He didn't actually check. Yeah, in Legendary Mortal Empires. Alright, cool. I actually really want to stay and watch that for a bit, but I actually need to go to bed. So, because I got places I got to be tomorrow. Well, today, actually. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate all the support, and I'll see you tomorrow with the continuation of this campaign. Later, fuckers.